Noobs. I know y'all boys been waiting for this for a while. I know you boys been waiting for this motherfucker for a while now. Oh, sorry. This mug for a while now. We finally got this, bear. We finally got this, bear. We right here now. It's right here. Just one click of the button. We in it, mother. But nah, for real talk. That series was freaking short. Homie didn't want no smoke. Homie didn't want no smoke. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Even though you didn't have no touchdowns. Yards passing. Okay. So now let me tell you now. Let me tell you now. That don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. I'm sorry. That don't mean nothing. What is this? Times played. Uh-oh. I think this is the time when I like lagged out and shit. Yeah. Yeah. But how come some say 0, some say 1? Like, I don't remember playing none of these. I remember the Pioneers, the Black Knights. But bro, just look at the points. Just look at the points. And then, alright. Can we just look at preseason? We did good. We did good in preseason. Don't get me wrong now. But what? Come on now. We start off with 2 freaking losses at home. We're on the road. Look. Look. This one, week 1, we should have had that. Lost these 2 right here. Boom. Should have been at 500. Above 500. Yeah, see, we was just set to lose. But we came back. Look at this. We came back, man. We made up for real. Now, this is the game I was freaking. You know what I'm saying? I want to just fuck these. I want to fuck them up real bad. I would just want to fuck them up, and my boys know this. My boys know this too. They want to fuck these Pioneers up, no cap, bro. I'm telling you, bro. These motherfuckers are gonna get it. They're gonna get them. My boys want to get their lick back. You feel me? Black Knights, I could really give a fuck. They could care about orbits. We chilling, bro. But other than that, bro, there's still a lot of football to be played. You know what I mean? Don't count us out now. Don't count us out now. We here. We here to compete. We here to stay. We 5-4.
I had to take it extremely serious. And for you guys to think that Saturday.
Damn, 6. He's out for 6.
Extremely serious. But the thing is this: when it's all said and done, I know one thing that I can do. I can fight. I can give it and I can take it. But for me to be 49-0, it's obvious I'm not receiving it, I'm giving it. Conor McGregor had a hell of a career, still got a hell of a career. He's a hell of a fighter, a hell of a fighter. He's a stand-up guy. He's a tough competitor. It's not going to be an easy fight. It's going to be blood, sweat, and tears Saturday. That's what we're here to get at, fans, and that's what we want to get people all around the world. I'm pretty sure he had a tremendous training camp. Now it comes down to the two.
Yeah, we gotta focus on our defense a little bit more. I think this is why.
Going out there, displaying our skills.
So that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Offense, on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like the schemes ain't there. We got a lot of stuff to do. But defense, on the other hand, we just need to get the talent up. We gotta get these talents up for real. Have a rough season, bro. We have a rough season. Pass game, bro. We got a rough season going on with the pass game. We're still the game, you see. Perhaps making it to the next step. Oh. Yes, sir, he is. That's why we traded for him. I believe he is. Three touchdown. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, let's go get it, bro. Let's go get him his 3 touchdown.
turn in Floyd's favor halfway through the bout as McGregor began to tire. Floyd then picked McGregor apart, causing the referee to stop the fight as a result of a TKO in round 10. Touchdown, just small tackle. Now from the outside of the ball. Floyd's boxing record now 50-0. Unbeaten for 2 decades. And the pay-per-view event itself,
Boys.
the second most
Boys.
pay-per-view buys in
Let's lock in now.
at 4.3
Let's lock in
million.
now.
Just 300
Let's lock in now.
Mayweather versus
It's week 10 of the NFL, and we'll see Tony Pollard. He was terrific a week ago. Well over 100 yards and several stops in the end zone. It's the Giants and the Pioneers coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us across the Atlantic and along the River Liffey in the wonderful city of Dublin, Ireland. Coming up, another installment of the NFL International Series, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Giants of Honolulu taking on the Pioneers of Dublin. Hi again, everyone, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, we look at these Dubliners.
That's the man.
Here. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight.
And going back through the tape, I thought they looked pretty good last week. It was a solid win, a comprehensive win.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6 games.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really bullied by what your offense is doing.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out, an exciting second-year QB out of Liberty. Went through some growing pains as a rookie. Here's Malik Willis.
That was a solid performance last week.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Come on. Take it down right there.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson.
We had our one.
As you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball's thrown.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. To throw, here's Willis. Looks again for T.J. Hawkinson, and he's got him again. 2nd catch for him today. And
Don't play the ball now. Don't play that ball now.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. Gets around him. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield. And
First down.
7. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Another good
Boy, stop fighting. Stop fucking fighting.
Was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some
Get over here fighting.
and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award.
Catch him in this one more time.
Wants to get it done a second time.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Okay.
They were looking for Johnson that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down. But you look at this defense. They come into this one ranked number 17,
Blitz.
so just starting the bottom half of the league against the pass.
And it's really difficult to prepare
Out
for this
quick.
team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
Catch him with the
Excited
run.
to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
Boy, you can't catch me. I guess he can.
Here at the 26-yard line. This running game so
Let me see.
and they know that it helped lead them to a
Oh,
victory
thank
last week.
you. Shadow cross. Think we got it? You think we got this? We do. We just gotta wait.
Another first down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail?
I want this. Okay.
Anyone near the guy throwing the football.
This is man.
Willis looking to throw on first down. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And they'll get this down to the 10. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Is this a blitz again?
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Out to him. Roughing the roughing. Thank you. Thank you.
They will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. That time, a 9-play drive, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a first-round pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, former Clemson Tiger, Deshaun Watson.
And he's exactly the man you want in control of your offense. Excellent arm, good zip on the ball, not afraid to use his legs when he needs to. And when he's excelled at doing is making plays when the first read isn't available or when the pressure's about to get to him.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. The numbers for Mixon last week, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Back to throw, Watson.
Is it Devin? Thank you.
And he's taken down. Devin White able to record his 5th sack of the season. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? Looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Mixon with a first down carry. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. So now make that a 2nd sack for them on this drive.
And Brandon, we hear it every week when we go out to do a game. Everyone talks about playing complementary football. Their offense goes down and scores. They see that, and they want to back them up, and that they did, getting 2 sacks on this first drive.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Off of play action, it's
Khalil Mack, thank you.
And he's taken down. Khalil Mack in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again.
I love to blitz.
Hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The Memphis man,
Tony Pollard.
Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before.
We call him.
He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's been a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is
play action
with him because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss, running through tackles. They are locked in a big way and confident about this game as well.
They go play action with Willis. Right side, it's Manhurst, the tight end. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. This defense, Charles, really played well in that.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got their assignments down and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. His first carry in their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision?
Oh.
He's reading the holes, and he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through.
Thank you.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
Give me the underneath stuff, bro. Coach, you alright? You look confused.
But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Willis's throw complete there to Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Flip it.
Play action. Here's Willis. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there. And that was
Oh, thank you. I thought that was a fumble.
Because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Just blitz.
Second down, it's Pollard. And finally down he goes
Holding.
as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Holding offense.
So that time
It's okay.
got the left guard.
It's okay. Check it off, Kayvon. Check it off, Dotson. Shit. I didn't think he was going to play low. I didn't think he was going to play low.
Here's Willis. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
Tucker's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's wide.
Oh my God.
Flush to his right. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. And these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Throwing on third down.
Shit.
Watson. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's Watson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down. Deshaun Watson, when you think about the toughest quarterbacks in the league to game plan against, he's got to be in your top 5, does he not?
And when you talk about game planning, putting him in the top 5, that's an easy call because he can make every throw. That's not an issue at all. He has great touch delivering the football. But that mobility, that added dimension, when he escapes the pocket, those receivers find their way open, short, medium, and long. He finds the right guy. And last but not least, his toughness. He can stand in the pocket, take a hit, and deliver.
Watson on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled.
Oftentimes we think of those tough yards as grinding yards that a running back has to pick up. How about the tight end there picking up the first down in that situation?
That's what he's there for, right?
Big fella, get it to him, let him fight off some people and pick up the necessary yardage.
On 1st and 10, Watson. Working the middle here, that's complete to Everett, the tight end. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 43, here's second and a yard. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Watson. They'll find Everett there, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Run.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. 10-0 the score after 1. Dublin with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Watson now to throw. He finds his running back, Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
That's complete to the tight end, Everett. Second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll fight him 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Watson. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know
that he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Joe Mixon, his 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Pioneers are back within a score. Extra point by Nagar is up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Offense back out there. We shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success, at least so far, here in the second quarter. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Here's Willis. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. Now Willis on the bootleg. That's into the hands of Chosen. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Here's Willis now off the play fake. That'll be caught by Rice. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. Now Willis. And this one is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Right back to the air with Willis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
We want them in zone.
Pollard going to try the right side.
That's what we want. We want them in zone.
6-yard gain and leaves him with 3rd down and just a yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
Come on.
Touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. 2 yards is the pickup, and the Giants will be set up with a 1st and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Pollard.
Golly.
Going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the right hash and a bit of a tight end.
Oh, my God.
Tucker's
Thank you. Oh.
And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Dublin's offense now set to take over. And, you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
You know, you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal? Make the playoffs. Number two, win your division. Number three, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number one seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now it's Watson.
Oh, come on, dude.
Loose inside the 30. And finally taken down at the 15.
Bro, what? 94 fucking speed, and you can't catch him, even as a user?
They've got a first down in the red zone. Now Watson.
Come on.
They had the huge
Bro, Madden.
Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do in that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check
Question
out the
back.
call.
Dude, what is wrong with Madden?
And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
To the air yet again. Watson. Touchdown. Brock Wright. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Pioneers are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter with their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Nagar now for the point after. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13. So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he's got room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 87 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast.
Oh my god, what are you doing, dude? What the fuck was that? Dude, that was not the route.
Kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception.
Dude, that was not the fucking route, bro.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll elect not to run with it. Catch on the kickoff.
What the hell was that?
Offense back out there.
That was not even funny. I'm not laughing. Like,
He's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate it to a basketball game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go and have all of his points, let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote-unquote, as he's been.
Yeah, and he's hoping to keep it close so maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go through the air as well.
come on, what?
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Watson. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
So only now they're trying to... What? Where's our shit?
He comes back with one complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 34.
Dude,
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
where's all our shit, bro?
Back to throw, Watson.
And we're playing over the top. We should be there. We should be there.
The Pioneers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Nagar is up and good. Now here's a whistle and a timeout. It's called. They talk it over. We step aside. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved back to the 25. Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Play action. Here's Willis.
Why the fuck would you stop, you idiot? That is not realistic. Unrealistic as hell. Why would you stop? Who the fuck stops their damn feet? Dude, we gotta wake the fuck up. Wake up. Yeah. Come on.
Teams 3 trips to pay dirt. They've got to contain him.
And watching him play is like going to lunch with you when you order that combo play.
Right there. Thank you. Run. Thank you. Where was that the last time? You're right. My nigga, you running gassers. That's what you doing. You running fucking gassers. Get your ass on the fucking line. You running gassers. What a pussy. You're a pussy, 96. Whoever you are, you're a pussy. Because there's no way you would be able to keep up with somebody. I'm sorry, bro. I'm talking from fucking experience. No way. Your ass is back on the line. There's no way, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Give me one.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline.
Why do I feel like we will catch them in mesh?
2nd and 9. To throw, here's Willis.
Go upfield.
And he stopped right at the 25.
Go upfield. What are you doing? Right there. Just give me that first. Give me something out. Give me something out-ish. TJ. Your ass is back on the fucking line, please. He just block. What did I say? TJ open. Playing with the kid. Stop fucking playing with the kid, bro. Boy has a cannon for a reason.
He's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL.
Bro, what is going on with these people, bro? Can they not, like, they're doing it to them. You got, boys, you guys are doing this shit to yourself. Before we go to halftime, you guys are doing this to your fucking self. Alright? I'm sorry, I'm swearing, but you guys are doing this to yourself.
Exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
I'm sorry. You guys are doing it to yourself. You guys are doing it to yourself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the
sweat that shit out.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense
sweat it out. Yo, sweat it out. Yo, sweat that fucking shit out. Another timeout. Shit.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10.
Oh, 6-3, 2-6. Golly. I thank you, Jesus. We're not that. Oh my God, the Orbits are 8-1. Get the flip out of here. Get the freaking flip out of here, bro. I swear to God. 1-7. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly Wally.
Quarterback Deshaun Watson. He came on after a slow start to fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes.
Ooh, that was bad.
Lead at the intermission.
Why would you guys show that? Why would you guys show that? Why would you guys show that?
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in the first half.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cool. And to me, that's good scouting and even better.
Come on.
They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Oh, shit. Sit down, kid.
He's going to go down immediately. The all-everything defensive tackle, Aaron Donald, the one who made the play there. So the first down.
Come on, boys.
Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Get there.
The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. So the completion good for 7 there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. We'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun, here's Watson. There's the stiffer. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. From the red zone now, Watson. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
That'll put him 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Brock Wright, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Pioneers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by DeGar is up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Fuck it.
This fielded right at the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here.
Yeah.
Now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome? A little bit more dog. You don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Right here.
1st and 10, it's Willis.
Hit him.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. Running right, it's Pollard.
Oh, do my controller, bro.
No gain on the play, it'll be 2nd down. This defense
Dude, controller.
They'll go side to side up the field, and there they get him for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the 2nd level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd
And they're gonna come up. Yeah.
Here's Willis.
Smoked your ass. I fucking smoked your ass. You wanna pick me off? Smoked your ass. Push me upfield. Thank you. Fucking smoked him.
Long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
2nd and 5. Willis looking
Come on.
forward. Caught by Rice. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. They kept the receiver.
Is that all you got?
Let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him.
Ooh, I like this. Deontay might just be open. Oh, never mind, right here. Damn.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. Well,
I like that. Ooh. No. Hold him if you can. Hold him if you can. Hold him. Come on.
Now coaches want to catch the football first.
4 and 2.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Tucker's kick is good, and they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. So that one is his third of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high, as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, but 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Dublin's offense now set to take over. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone.
What?
And a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner is a former defensive back. I'm not much of physical reaction.
We have the inside.
Right now, let's give credit where it's
We have the inside cover. Bro, what?
Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know.
Come on, get there, please. Brother, please just get there. We just need a cool interception. Just get there.
Why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
From the 50, it's Watson.
That should be an incompletion.
And they'll have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 38-yard line. It's Mixon on the counter, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sit through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. To throw on second is Watson. He's got the connection to Moore. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. To throw is Watson. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Jacoby Myers.
That was kind of a bad play call.
And the Pioneers are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Nagar is up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. He is knocking on the door for 100 yards in this ball game.
And it's so important. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. Just short of it, a little bit over. A little bit over feels better to everyone. Offensive line, running back, team totals. Just something magical about breaking that barrier.
He's right there on the doorstep now. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already. Another first and 10.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Inside, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So he'll be
shit.
for no gain. And it's second down.
Bro, there's really nothing we can do at this point.
Good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 112 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Man, these guys may not win this ball game, but you certainly can't fault the effort of this man here today. He's been a real thorn in their sides all afternoon. And that last carry puts him over the 100-yard mark.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Hey, yo. Y'all blitz him? Can you please get your ass over here? Yeah, thank you. Oh! That was bullshit. That was bullshit. No way. Fuck you guys. Yep. We're running.
He finds his man Pollard. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. Fourth down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now it'll be 4th and short.
And he gets it to the 34.
Got there.
They They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert.
I probably might have to settle for 3 anyway, but it's whatever.
On fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Willis is
Ooh. Come on, TJ, get open. Everybody hold. Hold if you need to. Oh, shit.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
3rd down, it's Willis.
Holy sh...
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
His back is more dependable safety.
What the hell was that?
His first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Tucker's kick is good, and that'll get the deficit back to 16. So that maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but it does get them back within a couple of scores.
And at this point in the 3rd quarter, you don't have much margin for error, and that means you can't have drives that end with nothing. Whether it's a punt, a turnover on downs, those have to go away. You have to end with a kick, either a field goal or an extra point after a touchdown.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Now Deshaun Watson and his offense heading back out there. He really continues to pick apart this defense. Last drive, perfect, and it culminated in his 3rd touchdown pass.
As long as we've been doing this, how many times has a player in this type of a zone described the game as really slowed down?
Yep.
So right now, instead of warp speed,
snail's pace.
Snail's pace for him, and he can do whatever he wants. Feels like he has all the time in the world to throw the ball, and his offensive line has been giving him that.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Welcome back now to the Emerald Isle as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. The offense on 3rd down, they've been flat getting it done, 8 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
There we go.
Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances.
Come on, Kenny, give me something.
Now they're likely to have
Give me
to
something.
pick the ball up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Give me something. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny.
As it is, still a very good one. 24 yards.
That's him. That's Kenny.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10.
Give me this.
Just shy of midfield.
Play over the top if you want. Right there.
Throwing there, this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no one wants to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
He dropped it. He dropped it.
Now Willis.
Dropped it. Ooh, just take it. Can't wait for a circle.
He's got Hawkinson, and he is out of bounds inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Come on, Maliki, we got to get us in the end zone.
That certainly appeared to be
Got him.
a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off.
Come on, TJ, get fucking open, please.
Up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Willis to throw on 2nd. Open man right
Whoop.
side is Rice. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
Come on, TJ, get open. Get flipping open.
Willis now off of play action. And his throw's going to be
Open. That's your 2nd drop of the game. I'm sorry, but
That position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that
for
spot,
real.
running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go.
Thank you.
touchdown Giants.
That way to make up for that. That's why I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to get him involved. Because I know he can come up with these. He leads us. Him and Deontay, I know they can execute. They're our two biggest playmakers, you know what I mean? So we got to be patient with them. We got to, you know what I mean? We got to be patient, come back to them. They're our biggest weapons, even Tony, bro. 3 of our biggest.
Willis will try and throw for this. And they will get back to within 1 score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the 4th.
I gotta say this, man. You know, I'm up in age now, and I keep seeing headlines mentioned
I had a way to put him on a dime right there. I had a way to fucking dice it up right there, Malik.
Tucker now to kick it away.
You gotta stay patient with them boys. You gotta stay patient with them boys. You gotta stay patient with them boys. Even though we lose, I know they're gonna execute next season. You know what I'm saying? There's time for them to develop. I know they're gonna freaking rip it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in no rush and no big hurry. The owner sees us executing. He sees the players. He sees me working with them time after day. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we just do this all the time. We do that all the time. That's all we do is work. You know what I'm saying? That's all we do is work, execute, read coverages, get play calls in that are right at the situation. Like, speaking of right now, see? We need those. And they know it. They know it. We know it. The owner knows it. Everybody knows it, bro. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. To lose, it's all cool, bro. See? 1 sack, but he's been in the run game. They know it. We know it. Everybody knows it.
Because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned the feast or famine part. He's played well in between being dumped on his back. But every time he's had a chance to throw the football, he's been impressive.
They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Back to throw Willis. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Who's going to give me this?
Willis.
Yep. Fuck. For some reason, I don't trust. Why don't I trust? Like I said, I don't trust. Yep, they had a spy. Deontay? Breakdown. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous, but I'll take it. Come on, keep playing the pass, keep playing. Shit. They'll break it out.
He's just going to get rid of this thing. So no run here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
At this point in the second half, the stick on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will have the Giants 1st down as they're able.
I'm sorry, bro. I couldn't wait for you. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, flood. This might be right. Ooh.
There's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. He'll wind up getting just a yard, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Pollard. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Now Willis on the bootleg.
Oh.
Hard throw, incomplete.
That open man that time, they end up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet.
Oh, shoot. You can't give that. You can't give that up.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've had plenty of success. 8 conversions, looking for a 9th. Here it's 3rd.
No. No. And they're just eating up that clock like crazy.
1st and 10. Again, it's Mixon. And nothing much materializing there.
Brian, no, Brian. Brian, no. Brian.
The medical staff will attend to him.
I'm about to cry. Because it looks like we're about to lose. We don't got any of our stars other than Arenado.
Mixing up the middle. And the defense on him quickly there as they start.
I mean, not to be a hater, but like we don't have a high chance. Like our chances just got lower.
3rd down and 6. Watson. Working the middle of the field and he's gotten that complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now it's Mixon running right.
We're there. Keep running. Just keep running.
5 yards is the tally on
keep running.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going
to
bring for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
It's 2 times. It's 2 times they got us this season. They got us at home and on the road. And I know we all gonna be devastated. But what can we do, right? Fuck it underneath. Give him base. Give him base.
Here's Watson.
Ooh.
He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And they've got it inside
Devin. Devin.
So 1st and goal. 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. To throw is Watson.
Give him that.
A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Now it's Watson.
Golly.
Touchdown! Deshaun Watson. 4 touchdown passes now in the ball game. And the Pioneers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Extra point by Nagar is up and
We wasn't as prepared as I thought. We wasn't as prepared as I thought. It's okay, Kenny. Just wave it in. Just wave it on in, brother. Wave it on in, brother.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. There's Johnson.
Ooh.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
On the ball, on the ball. On the ball.
Willis looks to pass it here.
On the ball, on the ball. Ooh. Why did we go backwards? Why did we go backwards? Oh, give me this. Ooh.
This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Give them boys a break.
Willis looking to throw it.
Ooh. Can't take a sack. That was bad. Can't take a sack. Ooh, now then. Set up them blocks. What is 64 doing? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? You see me on the field for a reason. What the hell are you doing, 64? You're the center. What the hell was he doing? We need that outside leverage. I ain't teaching you to get the inside. We need outside. We always run outside, not inside. You should know that. We in week what?
Back to throw, Willis. Throw, but incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
But I don't care.
Tucker's kick is good, and that lead is back down to 9 now. And that last field goal, number 400 for him in his NFL career. I don't know whether this will wind up a Hall of Fame career, but he's certainly been at the top of his profession for quite a while.
And that is without question, my man. One of the best kickers we've seen in the past decade or so. Big congratulations to him. Pretty nice round number.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time. So make sure.
There he goes, right side. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground, mix it again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Come on, bring it to 4th at least.
Here's a give to Mixon, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Out of the shotgun.
What? You just missed.
He is going to have a first down here, and that should be the one that seals a victory.
You just missed your fucking whole block.
Timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. And they'll indeed take a knee. Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those.
Hey, congrats, coach.
What's the top gear you can get into?
Respect to you, man. You've been doing it for years, man. You gotta give me a break. Look at this dude with a smirk on his face, huh?
They're gonna cherish.
So for Dublin, the win will move them to 7-2 now on the year, and they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for Honolulu, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500 through 10 games. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that,
I didn't know how long he was going to be talking. I mean, honestly, he could have been good.
Energy and positive spirit this morning. It's very similar to what Pete Carroll often brought to production meetings, the meetings during the practice. With this in mind, what Pete Carroll had in the building, what does Mike McDaniel
Y'all see that?
bring into the building now?
He's developing. He's developing. And note you, bro, we have another one on the freaking road. Oh, okay. Khalil Mack is going to be in. Okay. He's back. Ah, shit. At least we get Morgan back. Damn, Ronnie. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get a chance to play with Tavon, at least one more time. And, I told him this, man, he changed the game forever. Just the amount of his highlight tapes and saw the things that he did when we were at West Virginia and the style that he played. I don't think there'll ever be another player that plays the game and can do as much as he can. Dynamic with the ball in his hands. And just a great teammate overall, man. Always brought that energy, always brought the right stuff to the game. Shoot, man, he changed my life forever, made me a better quarterback, allowed me to grow, and, all the stuff that we did back in college, man. Those will be memories that, we'll keep forever. And just honestly, grateful to ever be able to play with him.
It's a great answer, and you guys really were it was like the Showtime Mountaineers. It was so fun to watch.
Damn, we're up there. We actually are up there with them boys. And the Pioneers are 7-2. So they're actually demolishing our division. If you think about it. Holy crap. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We need this win in the orbit. I ain't gonna lie to you. We need those. Oh, that kind of, you know what? That kind of explains some stuff. I'm gonna bring Malcolm Butler back in here. I ain't gonna lie to you. But Chris Claybrooks, he had a freaking he had a pick 6. Y'all saw that? That's why I kind of keep him in. I want speed. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, he was on his last year. We're not even re-signing, brother. So let's just move on. Am I right? Let's just move on. Let's move on from Clay Brooks, for real. Fuck, 90-something speed. When we get on later into the season, we're gonna try some different shit out. No cap. Probably move this dude up to here. Damn, he's at 87. I thought he was at 90 speed. He had a pick in the preseason. John Brisbane. Explains. Yeah, we're gonna put Clip Brooks back there. Give Kenny a break. Cause bro, he been running like crazy. But we're in week 11 already. I just feel like on the road, I don't think I feel like I would actually make changes right now. Like, you know what I mean? But if we on the plane, I'm probably Malcolm. You starting, bro? Clay Brooks. I'm sorry. But I don't know, bro. We're gonna test something. We're gonna test this out real quick. This lineup. Next lineup, I'm gonna probably put Mattis up there. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, we gotta move on from him. Chris Claybrooks. I mean, he had a pick 6, though, if you think about it. He had a freaking pick fucking 6, if you think about it. That 94 speed does come intact. It really does play a freaking big factor. Damn, no picks. But he been sacked 5 times. I feel like that's right there, you know what I mean? Derek has 4. He has fucking 4 picks. I feel like he's just looking for one more. 9.5 sacks, 7. Damn, Aaron has 10.5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Alright, bro. This dude Jay right here, he's kind of feeling himself. Right after that, he's kind of feeling himself after this little sack right here. But I feel like he got time to develop, so I don't know why he pushing. You know what I mean? He's only 24. 25, I feel like that's when he's finna develop. Cause bro, he's only what, 68? Probably 69. He got time. We got time. You got time, boys. You got time, bro. We're in no rush. We're literally in a rebuilding stage. Literally. Let's go knock these boys in the teeth. Flocka Bevin ain't going for real. CD, I don't know, bro. CD is alright. Let's go get this. Let's go get this. Lock him up. Lock him up.
He was terrific a week ago. Well over 400 yards passing. It's the Giants and the Black Knights, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 24.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Coming up, another installment of the NFL International Series, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Giants of Honolulu and the London Black Knights. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at the Londoners as they get ready here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that 2nd win in a row.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they come in after tasting defeat for the first time in about a month as their loss snapped a game winning streak. The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11.
There you go, Chris. Ooh, right into him. Okay. I think we're at the right side. But let's go punch them. Bro, let's go punch them right in the fucking teeth. We'll punch them right in the teeth.
And while he won't admit it because his team lost the game, he had some fun in the last one.
He threw for over 400 yards.
I mean, there's no getting around it. As a QB, yeah, okay. We lost the game, but boy, that felt good flinging it around. Now he's got to figure out how to do the exact same thing, yet turn it into a win.
They go play action.
Okay. I don't care. We ought to take it. Whoa.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
And them boys are flying.
Very strong in that victory.
Them boys is flying.
We certainly had a nice conversation
He knows
with
it.
the defensive coordinator, didn't we?
That boy knows it.
I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure.
Come on, right there. Help go upfield.
That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
First down. Crosser.
And this one's incomplete. The Giants at 500, sitting at 5-5. Well, they were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always
Take it up.
win away from home, but sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Who is that? That Kenny?
Trying to run for it with Pollard. Well, he's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down.
So many things go into making a good play on defense. In this situation, just not being blown out of the way was a big start, and then a nice tackle to finish things off.
No!
And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there.
Y'all didn't block. Y'all didn't block.
And on the opening drive
What the
of
fuck?
afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
Stroud's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Trenton Simpson in there to record the second sack of his young NFL career. The second down.
Oh shit, he's open. That was my bad. I thought I was playing zone.
Defensively, you're going against a hot quarterback coming off a 3-touchdown game in a victory a week ago. What's the big key for them to try to slow him down?
You ask all the time.
Come on.
Because with this guy, if you blitz him, he takes advantage of that man coverage and burns you. But if you bring on those extra DBs, he sits back there and does what he wants. To me, it's going to be those DBs. When they catch the ball, big-time tackles really put it on those receivers.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw yet again here. Open man right side is Ingram. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
Come on, tackle the motherfucker. Dude, they're not tackling.
Touchdown of the season. And the Black Knights get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Santos able to tack on the extra point.
Not blocking.
And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
They're not blocking. They don't want to tackle.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they are back down to 500 following the loss last week. Consistency has been a real issue for them so far.
Thank you. Give me this. Give me 5.
The team is going to show up every week. I mean, there's no consistency with this ball club at all, and if we feel that way, I know it frustrates the coaching staff, and it also has to frustrate
Why the
key leaders in the
fuck will we run?
We got to figure out how to get coordinated.
What the hell are these plays?
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
This is terrible. This would be open right here. Watch X.
Here's Willis. Going underneath, he's got
See?
60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for
Is this man?
Number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it. And occasionally you break a tackle and turn into a big game. Also, if they start to creep
Oh,
up, start to push
198.
now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 6.
Actually,
Willis now off of play action. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Open man right side is Rice. They'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 11 more on that one, and another.
ooh, I like this.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
If they give us time, we might just have X.
Pass it again.
Fuck it. Why?
Physical play on the football there, and it's
Dude, you're not that good. There's no way.
issues at times, ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
And the easy thought
No
process
way.
is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the number one passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Catch him off guard with this. Let's go left.
They'll run with Pollard.
Ooh, back on the line, back on the line, back on the line.
Here's 2nd and goal.
We'll go left again, left again. And put another dude in the box.
One more time. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rush is just too.
Thank you.
Take it all in for a giant touchdown. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year and 4th overall. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown.
So what was that last drive?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
What was that last drive? Like, for real. What was that last drive?
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Ooh. I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays.
Say what?
Found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Come on.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. There's a short throw taken in by Bryant. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Completion was given up, and that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Ooh, pressure.
And that is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Switch it. Yeah, that's what I like right here.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
Oh. Haha.
Gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Perfect. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the plays I'm talking about now. Damn.
On first down there, but it's incomplete. That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Willis back to the air on second down. That's into the hands of Chosen. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. This defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
Well, let's face it, when you hold someone to just 6 points in a game, the feeling that you have among your team is that you're not going to lose very many of those. That's the way to get it done.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he can't.
Should have just ran.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Tucker's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. London about set to take over on offense. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Stroud now on 1st and 10. Right side to Watson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Stroud.
There, Khalil. Thank you.
Rush gets home as down he goes. Khalil Mack make that now 8 sacks. Quarterback, and that's now 2 sacks here in the first quarter.
And yeah, this is a secret to exactly nobody, because if you're a rookie quarterback, you know you're going to see pressure.
Shit.
Defenses want to see how you're going to handle it. Or if it forces
Thank you.
That's their goal.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the
Hold on.
target. Incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells
Fuck
me
it.
that they love
5.
to take matters in
I'm
their
gonna
own
leave that one
hands.
at 10.
They want man coverage,
See how that
not
goes.
zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Kind of got bailed out.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And taken right
Oh,
at the
shit.
35. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
I could have sworn I'm pressing middle. Return middle.
Play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He's already topped his receiving out.
Dude, they're playing zone.
As that's a 1st down.
They want to play zone. By all means. By all means.
They'll run left with Pollard.
Play your freaking zone.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Now Willis on 1st and 10. Swings
Oh my God.
and he went backwards.
He can't catch. I forgot. He can't catch. He can't catch in stride.
Swing this one out to his running
Oh,
back.
thank you.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26. 26-yard line.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him
Oh, go Robbie. Thank you. Move.
26 yards.
Move, itch. Get out the way, itch. Nah, I can't see it'll be weird on here. No cap, bro. I don't want to get demonetized.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play you would have made as a rookie because usually your rookie season
And I respect the
is
women.
a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go.
I had a way to make a play, boy. You looking young out there.
Reading the field.
You looking young out there.
And sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
And he went undrafted.
Able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10.
And he went undrafted.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here for Reed, so this will come out to the 25. London about set to take over on offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Second quarter now, and it's London with the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Stroud. That's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it.
Derek fucking Stingley, bro.
They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
Let's freaking go. Look at him making big time players. I put into 5 interceptions on the freaking season, bro. You love to see that from my dog. You like to see that from the dogs. 5 for 5 too, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody clicking today. I like it. Everybody clicking today. You know what I mean? See, bro. You gotta be patient with them boys. You gotta be patient with them boys. I know last week is freaking eating them up. I know it's eating them up.
Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're
Right here, we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him. Hut. Slow ass.
He's got it. Touchdown. Chris Manhertz, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it second down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
No, 22. You idiot. Let him cook.
That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Let him eat.
That throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Thank you, Derek. Dude.
That's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check.
We're making some changes in the backfield. I'm going for speed. I don't even care. We're going to make some trades and shit. Because... Bro, that's... Ooh, we can't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing. That should have been an interception. So what if it was deep? He loved them turnovers, you know?
Really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. Here's Willis.
Ooh, what? What? Yeah, what?
Catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On second down, it's Pollard, and he is
all momentum on our side.
It'll go as a loss of a yard.
Let me just note you. All momentum on our side.
It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still fourth down upcoming. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. This is fielded at the 27. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Defense
catch him in this. Catch him in this again.
See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. First
throwing on first down, but this one Derek, where are you going?
Out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Stroud.
Right there. It's a quick tackle. Hits the nigga.
On the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down.
Get over that top. Get over that top.
Now Stroud. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled
out of bounds. He's out of bounds. Should we challenge?
How about some applause for the defense?
Now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming.
Previous play is under review.
Oh, Jerry said he had it.
And we'll get a moment here.
Oh, no, he had 1 foot. He had 1 foot.
Remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary. And I give these officials a lot of credit. Such a tough and demanding job. You and I both know that. Yeah, they make the right call.
He had 1.
Then they get it wrong.
He had 1. He had 1 foot.
And he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is taken at the 18. It'll be a 39-yard punt. Give him a good 10 yards on the return. Possession of the football going back over to the Giants. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive.
5, thank you.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
They really gave me 5.
Good pickup on first down.
They really gave me 5.
They go back to Pollard on second down.
Ooh.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard
Ooh.
yards rushing for him so far.
I didn't even do nothing.
1,400 for the year.
I didn't even do nothing to help him out on that one.
Play action. Here's
Oh.
Willis. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another nice gain. 16 yards there.
That was beautiful.
Down again.
Give me this. I double dare you. Ooh. Oh, you can't catch me. X is open.
Inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Let's just take the run underneath.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Ooh, you gotta hold that block.
Taken down at the 27. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Yep.
They'll go with Pollard here.
Ooh, wow, we lost a lot.
Lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. Now they'll look to Willis to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense for forcing that incompletion?
No. I pressed X.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Where's X?
So one trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here.
Challenge accepted.
And that will extend their lead even further. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue, because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3?
Not for him.
In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they
Not for my boy.
No run back here for Reed, so this will come out to the 25. London about set to take over on offense.
Not for my boy. He really built like that.
Because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times.
He built like that.
The football a ton in this ball game because of
oh, sack.
Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback. Pressure him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's taken down. Back at his own.
That's 11. That's 11. Maybe 12.
Loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Now here's
I don't know. I think he's 11 or 12.
the drive goes backwards, so he's on to
But we got them boys cooked. We got them boys cooked. Oh, oh, you gotta hold that block a little longer.
2 on the return, and the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10.
Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot.
On 1st down, Willis.
Can't wait for you. I can't wait for you. I thought I was gonna have square.
It's a gain of 11 and a Giant 1st down. Now Willis.
Upfield.
That's caught by Chosen.
Circle open.
Just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Willis's throw taken in by Hockenson here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Again, Willis to throw. Inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. The offense on the line, ready for their next drive. And right now, these guys, they're shuffling ball away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Caught by Woods.
Wrap that motherfucker up. Let's go ahead and just, I don't know, bro. I want to score. I definitely want to score.
Where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Oh, shit.
Stroud.
Golly.
By his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. First and 10, it's Patterson. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Meanwhile, Stroud's throw pulled in by Woods. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he is met at the line of
Ooh, I like that.
He goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Second down. And Stroud now to throw.
Shit.
Left side to Lamb. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 38-yard line. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Stroud to throw it. Running the slant, that's Robert Woods. And he works it past
Go back in that formation.
to the 25.
I like that.
12 more yards there and another first down.
Who's in?
Stroud looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. And down he goes.
That was my bad. Hold him to 3.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Stroud will look to throw once more.
Ooh, 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 get off. Thank you. Touchdown.
Another one intercepted.
Touchdown. Thank you. Thank you.
Bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And
Thank you. Yes, we were.
Standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick six.
Tucker now for the extra point. And that stretches the lead to 27. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. This offense back to work now late in this first half. Well, things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Is it a run?
On second down, it's Stroud. And this
Ooh.
a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Some of the fans here
Like that. I like that a lot.
No, not at all. And I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that
I'm not doing any shit. I'm not doing any shit. I'm there.
On first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
So is he gonna just go to CD?
Second and 10, Stroud to throw.
Yeah.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
He's gonna go to CD line all the time.
Certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
That is caught. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. On first down, here's Stroud. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Can probably just bait him. Let's bait him. Hold on, let's go to Tampa and bait him.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we come upon halftime here with the visiting Giants out on top. As it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Things starting to get interesting in this final weekend before Thanksgiving. So let's see what's going on around the NFL.
I just love the fact that they're executing. We shouldn't have been executing against them. They got us twice.
This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up, ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
Interception. Oh, thank you for showing us. You know, last week we was what throwing the interception. I mean, we still are, but
final adjustments being made for the
shit.
Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided,
we're here.
Well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible because possession is an empty one.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Nope.
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
Nope.
Second and 10. Here's Stroud.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident.
I like that.
A lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Thank you.
Again, the third time in this game.
What are you doing, Legarius? Sorry, I got confused, Legarius, and yeah, I got confused.
Have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
See what I said? Boom. Thank you.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
Thank you.
Field position following the INT. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Okay.
Willis will look to throw it.
Mm.
To the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
Oh. Damn. He was coming hot.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field. Give them nowhere to throw the
That motherfucker was coming in hot.
And get off the field on 3rd down.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. 36
18.
yards on the punt with no return. London about set to take over on offense. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD.
Blitz that motherfucker.
Score here. This one's pretty much
yup. Blitz him.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Stroud on 3rd down now. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Thank you.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 20.
I didn't see that.
Plenty more. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. Fielded at the 33. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Willis.
And they're in some kind of zone.
This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
You can just tell because he was helping on Deontay.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. This duo locked in 14 yards there and a 1st down.
Not gonna give me mesh.
A quick throw caught by
5.
Nice job defensively.
6.
4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Malik, give me one more touchdown. No.
On the bootleg.
Mm.
Here it's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And now we've got a 3rd and goal situation.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that one.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people
got
pretty good deal.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Willis to throw once more.
Thank you, Jesus. That's 3.
Tony Pollard there to make the grab. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Tucker with the extra point. And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Let's flip and go, dude.
No run back here for Reed, so this will come out to the 25.
Flip and go.
Back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it
flip and go.
Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Stroud off the play fake. Quick throw there is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Stroud. And now look at this. Big gain, the fumble. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they'll set up shop.
Wait, what?
At the 49-yard line.
Hey, yo, what?
A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realize
that's what happened last week.
While you're doing so, and there's your result right there.
And Myles Garrett just took it away from me.
Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass. So whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watched the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air.
I thought it was gonna get a little juke.
The receivers catch it, the ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
And some room to roam now. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Stick this to the 4th.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Willis looks to pass it here.
Okay.
And the catch made by Johnson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 26.
Imagine. Oh yeah, I want to see if we have this.
Back to throw, Willis.
We do.
Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown,
We do.
TJ Hawkinson, 26 yards. And the Giants continue.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Tucker now to add the point after.
Now I can understand why this team.
The lead grows even larger here.
I can understand why this team has been losing.
A drive there of just 4 plays.
The other team.
And it was TJ Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
Damn, Ron Rivera. I feel bad for this dude because I understand why he's been losing. Because he hasn't been able to keep up with the freaking. He hasn't been able to keep up, bro. If you think about it, most teams we play, they're up to like 50. Most teams we played were up to 50.
And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40, before being taken down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 41. Patterson running between the tackles. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the third quarter.
Oh, what?
Things through the air, Charles.
Hey, yo, what?
That's what they'll have to do. They do need to run it occasionally to take a few hits off the quarterback, because right now, you just know those pass rushers are fired up to get after it.
Play action. Stroud now.
Got there late. I ain't gonna lie to you, we did got there late. We did get there late. And we're roughing the kick. They did it like that. They did it like that. Homie, you can't let your ego get it. That is so funny. We might just keep him. I don't know. I kind of want to make some freaking changes back there.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
You think about it. They're good at run, but pass, I'd rather have a hybrid.
Still comfortably on top, third quarter, as they start things here with a 1st and 10. To throw, here's Willis. Open man, he's got the tight end Hawkinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
Dude.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10, as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before.
Just keep giving me that.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry.
We might have the X right there.
Meanwhile, Willis throw taken in by Hawkinson here. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop him from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
We love them in our 6s. Oh, yeah, just get us to the.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10.
This is bad. Ooh. Give us an extra couple yards.
Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Give us an extra.
Penalty and an automatic 1st down.
And that's the mark of a bad team.
Give us extra.
That's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps to make it so.
Open man right side is Rice. Touchdown.
He got his 5. That's 5. That's 5 for the kid.
Another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent, and they flowed into this game.
Oh, yeah. Better than great. Excellent.
Expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
You dang straight, bro.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. They'll run back here for Reed, so this will come out to the 25. London about set to take over on offense. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers.
Was that dagger?
This one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball.
Mesh.
They did, especially on the scoreboard.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice
Third and
job
one.
holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
45 yards rushing for him now to this point. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Give me that.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together, as that brings up another 4th down.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. He's toppled the century mark already receiving the football, closing in on that on the ground, too. They've really
Blitz from the right.
handling him.
I think from what we've seen in this game, his
Out quick.
through the air has started to open things up for him on the ground.
Dude, we can have R1, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
Now they bring him back to the backfield. I think his yardage running the ball will increase this one.
Whoa.
Devote some extra attention to him, something just to stop the momentum he has. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Welcome back now here in London. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. In motion left here.
Trash on this side.
On 3rd down.
Oh, sheesh.
2, they could only get 1. 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the 1st down, close it out.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and out will come the offense as they take over.
Well, I chose otherwise.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10.
Damn. All day.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
All day.
10, here's Stroud. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson.
Oh.
He'll be dropped at the 25
Hey, yo.
after a gain of 6.
We just missed him.
Safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
We just missed him just like that, bro. What are crazy right there.
You're not getting the benefits of run after catch.
Hey.
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. 4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be corralled right around
Your ass on that bench, soft ass motherfucker.
Following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage.
You soft ass mug.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Your ass on that bench.
And it's Stroud.
Ooh.
And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Stroud on 3rd down now. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Oh.
Through the middle of the field. Touchdown. Robert Woods. 57 yards. And the Black Knights get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Santos with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectful.
Not gonna lie to you, bro. This shit feel realistic as hell. This shit feel realistic. I ain't gonna cap you. This shit feel realistic. Like you said, teams have made comebacks. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen Russell Wilson come back. I've seen Tom Brady come back. Like, bro, this is like some realistic TV situation shit.
Some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, but you don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now. Trying to find that pride inside of them to allow them to continue to fight, even though they are down huge in this game.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They call his number again.
Saw that.
Catch and a 1st down.
I saw that. Malik hits those. Yo. Thank you, Penny.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home.
So what is it, R1?
And picks him up.
And avoids the
R1, right?
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
I ain't gonna lie, Chris. You had to get there, brother. That was on you.
And they'll let this one go right on the outskirts of the 10. They'll down it at the 11-yard line. Getting set to go again here.
Oh, Robert. God damn.
Charles, 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Because he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Stroud to throw it. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Stroud will look to throw once more. Throwing left side, and Watson has it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
I ain't gonna lie to you, we could actually have 5 picks.
Stroud. Complete once again to Watson.
But I think we're just calling consecutive plays. Not consecutive, but conservative. Consecutive. Yeah, we're calling really conservative at plays, bro.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Yeah.
It's a screen pass. That's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That was a 14-yard play, and it keeps this drive moving.
I thought everyone was going to go upfield.
It's Watson. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Could have had another pick.
21 yards on the catch and run.
Dude, we could have had another pick. You can see me, bro. I play for the pass. Damn.
Touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Black Knights are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And the lead drops from 34 down to 27. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. This take it in at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And now out come the Giants. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Play fake. Here's Willis. That caught by Manhurts. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on for the 5th time here today. Just a net of 34 there, following a punt of 44 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
I know Kelce, he is blowing it away. All right, defense. One more stop.
Stroud. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
That was a classic example of trying to
Okay. Now he has a freaking pick 6, just like Claybrooks. So hopefully next season we can get somebody that's actually that good, because we're moving on from Malcolm, obviously. Bringing in somebody else. We're probably bringing in a mentor, somebody who can match them. See that? I like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know who I really like from the Giants? Jason Pinnock. Bro, Jason Pinnock is a bad mug, bro. I love him. No homo, bro, but I love him, bro. He is, not to glaze on the dude, but he's, like, he looks badass out there. Like, if you watched him play, if you watched the Giants, if you actually watched the defense, they're actually They're pretty fucking savvy.
Now on 1st and 10.
There's a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's thrown a few interceptions so far. That time he said, I'm making sure nobody catches this one.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And Stroud now to throw.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
We're in zone. We're in zone.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
No way.
And that's complete. Touchdown. Christian Watson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Black Knights get a bit closer. Santos with the extra point. And the lead now down to 20. So that drive in total 8 plays. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Them boys tripping.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. From the 44.
I totally forgot we was chewing the clock up.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. He'll get this one down near
Yes, sir, Tony.
just shy of the 20. 137 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day
Okay,
long.
we need you to get off the ball right here. 84.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
No,
Here's Johnson with a reception.
I didn't want him to go down.
Down inside the 5 to the 4. 17
Ooh, we could have them right here.
Keep the drive rolling. Just
Would have had them right here.
in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here.
Come on the outside.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit.
Oh, the right side is stacked.
1st and goal. Pollard.
At the 1.
Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They'll look to run with Nwangu, and he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Kene Nwangu, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Ooh, look at that push up front.
You get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard.
Nah, take a break, Tony. Take a break, Tony.
Tucker with the extra point, and that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. London about set to take over on offense. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. They're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made, and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of
Out
the
of
time
bounds.
that they'll play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Meanwhile, Stroud's throw pulled in by Lamb.
Okay. Okay. These guys don't want to give it up. Okay.
CD Lamb with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Black Knights are able to cut into that deficit.
This is a fucking high-scoring game.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And the lead now down to 20. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all, and if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up second down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his right.
Ooh, he took a sack.
Darrell Taylor got in there to drop him. The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Now a give here to Pollard. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up fourth down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And the kick is good. So
we get the last say. We get the last say.
Charles, a lot of happy faces.
I'm sorry, Ron. But we get the last say.
Boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Honolulu, they move back over 500 now at 6-5, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for London, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now in the year, and they will be back in the swing of things next week on the road. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Pretty sure he had 1 rushing touchdown. What is saying, reporter? Coach, you're up against the Orbits this week, and they've been playing great football lately. Can you end their win streak? I feel pretty good. They've looked unbeatable the last few weeks. Well, we have a locker room full of guys ready to step up to the challenge. 10 break tackle player. Tackle for the scheme. plus 10 break tackle and play recognition. Whew. Excluding confidence. The vote of confidence has your team fired up this week. Has fired up for this week's game. Sorry. All players will have plus 10 break tackle play recognition. Okay, so we have the same as them. We can compete with them. Snap the streak, beat the Orbers, and steal their momentum. Well, I mean, we at home now. So I feel good. I ain't gonna cap to you. I feel good. I feel confident, my boys. Confidence, bro. They're 80 something. And we're number 1 in offense. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm over here jumping into things. Forgetting to pray. Defense. What is this? Pursue. Boost pursue for free. What is this? Boost press for. I like this. We do press a lot. Boost catching. What is this one? Smooth. Boost power moves. Ooh, wow. I really do like this defensive coordinator. I really do. But the thing is, do we even have it? Let me see this thing real quick. Now we chilling. Go mess these boys up real quick. Let's go punch these boys in the throat too.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and we'll see the always exciting Malik Willis. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Giants and the Orbits next on Madden NFL 24.
Now from the host city of so many Pro Bowls, we're on the island of Oahu in the capital city of Honolulu, Hawaii. Today, week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we've got a big one in store, as it'll be the Orbits of Montreal taking on the Giants of Honolulu. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They returned home after playing in London last week, but it was a good trip as they came home a winner.
And that's a long flight when you lose, but not half as bad when you come home with a victory and full of bangers and mash.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Quebecers, they come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Bringing them out, a guy who's top 30 all-time in yards and touchdowns. Not bad for a fourth-round pick back in 2012.
Gotta give this dude his respect right here.
Kirk Cousins.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl type season, and maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year, and with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. First carry for Najee Harris. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30. That's all. And Charles, you think about what this defense has had to prepare for. They're in for a battle. I mean, they're facing a team that is working on a 6-game winning streak.
And that can be intimidating when you think about it in those terms, but I think what they need to do is make some sort of statement early in this game, whether it's a turnover, a takeaway, a key sack on 3rd down, a 3-and-out, something less
Let's go. Let's go defense. Come on. Come on, crowd. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Holy shit.
Fielded just inside the 20.
Who?
A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they are led out there by their mobile cornerback.
It's hard to be frustrated when you throw for nearly 400 yards, but I know he wanted to break that barrier. I think he got the pain eased a little bit when they named him NFC Offensive Player of the Week, though.
Yeah, when you get the award, you know you had the best week in the conference, you'll let it slide. But
first.
Number well within his range, you know he's got the arm to do it in this one. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
They're going to give us this? Might just have TJ over the top.
Now Willis to throw.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Damn. He might get us right here.
They run it for
nope.
the first time with Tony Pollard. The tackle made there by Drew Sanders.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd down, here's Willis.
Thank you.
TJ Hawkinson with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Oh, that was a dot. That was a dot.
They just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Back onto the field comes this offense ready for their 2nd drive. And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
I would agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about, what organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning to get them going. On offense, they may go more up-tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
You talk about this Giant defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for.
Oh.
This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking out the #1 overall offense in the league.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. So, Charles, defensively here, you're going up against a veteran quarterback. He's got a lot of know-how, a ton of savvy, but
might just go 5-2.
Of quarterbacks. What's the plan of attack?
You spend all week pumping up your defensive front. Your defensive tackles, your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys who go after the quarterback the most, because you know that he's not going to run and beat you consistently throughout the game. You can rush more aggressively off the edge and even up the middle, because even if he evades you, he's not going to go very far. You have a lot more confidence going after him in the pocket.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here's Mitch Wishnowsky.
Yes, fucking sir. Damn.
And a little too much mustard on that one. He hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They currently sit 1 game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
Now Pollard. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Back deep is Charlie Jones. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. That's taken on the 25. Well, a solid punt, but also a nice return there of 14 yards. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. You talk about this Giant defense. They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
That was a nice play right there, but overall this season, it's been an absolute disaster. A total lack of communication on the back end. They need a leader who can put this team, this unit, on his shoulder pads and carry them to the right spots.
A gain there of 21 yards. Off the play fake.
Thank you. Somebody gets there. Somebody gets there.
Cousins.
Ooh.
Well, he took a shot. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Though he's seen some good pressure defensively already here in the 1st quarter, here's another good example.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw, Cousins. He gets it complete to Harris.
Wait, what?
And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed.
Roughing the fucking passer? Oh, hell no.
You thought you had the defensive stand, roughing the passer. passer wipes it out.
What does every defense talk about? 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Cousins to throw it.
Thank you.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he'll take this forward.
Give me some space, boys.
Just a yard on the first down carry.
Give me some space. Come on. Give me something.
Willis now off a play.
Oh, right there. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about O-line. That's what I'm talking about. All we need is a little bit. All I'm asking for, just a little bit. A little split second. Thank you. Thank you.
To throw, here's Willis.
Ooh. Hey, that motherfucker. Hey. Thank you, Jay. I love you. Let me take a blinky.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties, and then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw, Willis. Incomplete. The Giants at 6 and 5 now.
Try to have him.
After playing in London last week, they make a trip back across the pond as they come home a winner.
And you're exactly right about that because when you lose,
Fuck it. Why? Why is he freaking coming down like that? How? Come on. That a guy.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough
60.
to pick up the first. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out, and he is going to need to bomb this one. They spotted
perfect.
Midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Well, the Montreal offense ready to take over now. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception.
Play action. That was a play action.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15.
I thought we would have had him.
Now a give, running left is
Whoa. We gotta stop that. We can stop that.
But a nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Oof.
Throwing is Cousins.
Oh, Devin, get there.
Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a
Devin,
first down.
we need you to get there, bro. We need you to get there, bro.
Harris running straight ahead.
There we fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, any lane that might have have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that
Where
was
is
because
he?
the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage. Held it under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Yes.
Khalil Mack in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
20, thank you.
Take a look at Deontay Johnson as his offense runs back out.
Bro, we have to bring that out from the freaking 7. So you got to cut him a little slack. You know what I mean? I got to cut him a little slack. Thank you. That's what I was kind of showing. Dollar or shallow?
To relax their pursuit a little bit. Meaning, if they just have normal games, they'll get to the 1,000-yard mark. They don't have to force anything. But one of the reasons he's having the year he's having is what I call route running arrogance.
4.
No one that can cover them. No matter how many people are put in his direction, it just doesn't matter. He's going to find a way to beat them. So far this year, he's done exactly that.
He sure has.
They got me 3rd and 1.
Trying to run forward, Pollard. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
There we go.
Here's Pollard again.
No.
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22.
Could have been gone. We would have been.
Back to throw, Willis. Open man, he's got him the tight end.
They're going zone.
He's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed on that route.
Oh.
He's often the guy that gets overlooked.
Hey, yo.
Good job there, finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Looks again for TJ Hawkinson, and he's got him again. Touchdown.
Oh, you got to let that go quick. That was on the dot. That was on the money. I kind of knew I was going to have him. That was on the money.
What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
Money takes the hit, everything. That's what we like.
He's really the adage right now that John Wooden, the famous basketball coach, used to say. Be quick, but don't hurry. You can see that everything is happening for him, but he's not taking it at a pace that he can't sustain.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Here's another shot now for the Montreal offense. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay,
you're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good game.
5.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to
Give him the same look, but blitz.
The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a
Who's
way to get on their
blitzing?
toes and start
Devin?
punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Oh, we got there.
DeMarcus Walker in there to bury him for a loss of 11. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about...
You like to see that. He hasn't even... I think that's his first sack of the season.
He's been under siege.
So if we've been sleeping on homeboy,
then with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw.
Oh, Derek.
And he takes us beyond the 35.
Derek.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. First down, here's Cousins.
No.
Incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense
Pick 6.
haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball.
What is he running?
Snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10.
No.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion.
Go pressure. What is he doing?
To the air again, it's Cousins. Looking deep downfield. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Wisnowski now on to punt. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Fielded at the 20. And just a net of 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. See, T.J. Hawkinson has his team, his offense set to begin another drive here. And the previous drive put him up over 1,000 yards for the season. So now it's what you like to refer to, my friend, as gravy time, right?
It is. I mean, he's done it, right? He's accomplished the goal. So the good players, they relax a little, they bask in it. They think this is, okay, we've done what we set out to do. The great players decide to push that number as high as they possibly can. I don't expect him to have any let-up in his game the rest of the way.
Great thing if you're on the opposite side. He's such a weapon. He just opens things up for the other guys around him.
Yeah, if you're the opposite receiver, you should expect a few passes come your way, too, because I've got to kick coverage in his direction.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
That was beautiful.
First down, and it's Pollard again.
That was beautiful. The last run was beautiful. This run,
It's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground.
Watch this.
The guy who made the play, we often talk about whether they take the first step or not.
Try and go get open.
You just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
Oh my God.
Scooped up by the defense. Still going inside the 20. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Offense back out there. We shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. Looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get back in rhythm.
And you have to be very careful about having too quick of a hook with really good players. I did a guy's game in high school where he fumbled 3 times in the first quarter. Finished with over 300 yards on the night. Later ended up in the NFL. If you've got a talented back, give it back to him.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
Holding.
Brought down right around the 37. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Early down stuff to put the precarious position.
Everybody take a breather.
Securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson, and he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. This first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here.
All right, defense.
That will come the offense as they
Let's
take
come with something. We got to come with something.
Harris starts
There we
and he still has yet to
Yes, sir.
track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line after the loss to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Cousins.
What? We're not there?
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
I don't understand, like, we give up the completion, but yet we're right there, and that's not an incompletion. I mean, it's giving the CPU an interception, or incompletion. I'm sorry. Like what?
Try and set up the quarterback draw here.
Thank you.
Losing yardage back at the 40. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd
Get pressure there. Get pressure. Yes. Yes.
He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it.
Middle.
That reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the
Bro, my controller, bro.
dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on. What'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well,
Okay,
maybe
cool.
next time I'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. We're in the 2nd quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, trying to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe.
Okay, I never seen this before.
From the 30. Now Willis to throw.
Okay, he held on. Thank you. I love you.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
This is really, man.
Taking up the gut.
Ooh, I should have cut right. That was my bad. I don't know, bro. My controller always likes to go left. Is this zone?
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
First down. Roughing the passer.
He's inside the 40. That's on the tackle, Panay Sewell.
You gotta be kidding me. Get your ass over here.
Give to Pollard.
Ooh. 5.
This will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
This drive is turning to an extended
Cool.
run, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They just keep marching right along. First down on the pickup of 8 there.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the
this is
intensity
bad.
times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now this one complete downfield on the left
Touchdown, touchdown. Right away, just lay your freaking body out there, Rasheed. That's a call for the replay right there. Yeah, he deserves to get the replay. He just lays his freaking body out there.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call.
He just lays his freaking body out there. That's dangerous, but I like that. I like the fight.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
He just lays his freaking body out there on the line like a G. Now that's straight dog. Now that's a dog right there, bro. Lays on out for the freaking team. That's what you like to see, bro. Those are ballers. Those are ballers right there.
A first down throw for Cousins. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing Cousins. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones.
Dude, he's not blitzing right. You see Devin? Do you see Devin way back there? He's not blitzing. He's not blitzing right.
Basketball teams that don't normally press, you put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Pitch and catch.
Here we go.
To tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here.
And that's why Linval is. That's why Linval Joseph was with us.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Bro.
Now Cousins. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Cousins.
Nice. We got there.
Breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And touchdown! T. Higgins, 48 yards. And the Orbits are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
So we're not playing over the top?
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead down to 10, 24-14. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Here's Chris Claybrooks to return. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup. Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Oh my gosh, we're 3rd and a yard?
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And they get him down the ball before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Bro, we were 3rd in a freaking yard.
Willis now off play action.
Ooh, get there.
That ball caught. It's Joseph.
Out of bounds.
Gets us to the other side of midfield across the 40.
Oh, he got it. Okay, we're gonna have X. Definitely.
1st and 10, it's Willis.
Homeboy can't stick with him.
Underneath, he's got Hawkinson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down.
Ooh, let's try this. Damn. No, he's not gonna be there. Yeah.
Here's Willis. Swinging this out for Pollard. So he's
stuck on the ball.
And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Now Willis to throw. Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Ooh, could have just gone left.
But he does have 1st down yardage. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we've reached the intermission in what right now is a 13-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, bye weeks, they're over. We've once again got a full slate of games to get to as we take you around the NFL here in Week 12.
I just like the fact that we're going to have with the lead. You know, I could give 2 Fs about them scoring. As long as we got the lead, we're playing with it, we're fine.
Both these teams running through their final changes for the second half. Let's get back out to paradise as we rejoin Brandon and Charles in Honolulu.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 4.
If you guys have noticed, they don't run it. Oh, 84.
As he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter.
I honestly thought he was going to hold that a little bit longer.
What do you expect from him in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
It's just mad. Oh, thank you, Pollard. Damn.
Take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Play action, Willis.
Give me 5. Maybe more.
Last play, they double that here and get 8.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, he'll spot it right in midfield at the 50.
Bro, that's back-to-back games. He has 100. Back-to-back games with 100.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson.
Give it that 9.
That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just have that great tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they do.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here's Pollard.
Thank you, TJ. Good shit. TJ is an athlete. He's an athlete. He's a fucking athlete.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition.
He's a freaking athlete.
You see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
We might just have Man Hurts. Maybe even TJ. Ooh.
This is caught. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that in-line.
Got the yard close.
That we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver.
We're close.
You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Pollard will take it in for the Giants touchdown.
Well, you put the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job.
Touchdown.
Again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Ooh.
On the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Defensively, certainly not fooled there. Play started at the 2, and he was tackled at the 2.
That has to feel good for them. Not happy about having given up the touchdown, but stopping the 2-point conversion gives them a little bit of a lift as they head to the bench.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. They turn to Harris to begin the drive, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
Don't do the toss now. Don't do the toss now. We got Aaron out there.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up.
We ain't letting up too. We're gonna bring more pressure. We're gonna bring that pressure again and again and again.
Here's Cousins, and that is incomplete.
Looks
like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the
Come on,
game,
fans.
you can't score too many more of these.
Come on,
It's
fans.
gonna require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Let's take it inside his own 40.
Shit.
It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony.
Okay, that was a
Pollard.
bad play to call.
That last drive. 7 carries, got the touchdown as well. And the
Ooh, they're out there. Just take this underneath.
And deservedly so, because they were also calling for him to continue to get the ball, because there's a rhythm that gets established, right? When you're running it well, and the back's getting the ball, and he's in sync and reading blocks, and the offensive line wants to continue to pound away. I haven't been an offensive line.
I like this. Come on. Come on, TJ. Get open. Get open. Get open. Get open.
He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Golly.
Swings it out to his running back. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's A.J. Coldell as he's on to punt for the Giants. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25.
I wasn't even pressing down on the freaking.
Here's another shot now for the Montreal offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Working the middle here. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And getting this just shy of midfield.
Gotta get there.
Great 15-yard effort on the ground there on 3rd down to keep the drive going.
Gotta get there. Come on.
Cousins on 1st down.
Ooh.
Complete. That's Higgins. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Now 2nd and 3. Cousins now. Catch made. It's Moreau.
Bro. Devin, what the fuck are you doing?
14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Honestly, what is he doing? He's just standing there.
1st and 10, Cousins.
Thank you. At least one of the linebackers do something. Why was Devin just standing there?
If it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Looking in zone for Jones. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
We're at the 1.
And the Giants are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Giants offense at the line.
This is terrible.
Well, the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start.
This is bad.
Their own 1-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
Ooh, get out of there. Fuck.
We have not seen that much today.
Yeah. What the hell? They're not even blitzing. They're playing zone.
Now Pollard.
Ooh, ooh. Come on, 69. Run.
132 yards rushing for him now.
That just tells you, bro. He has to. He has to run.
Maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10.
He has to hit the weight. He has to hit the gassers.
That's over the middle, caught by Chosen. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's Willis now off the play fake. He's going to loft.
Oh, shit.
And that's going to be incomplete. Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender.
That was so funny.
Couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he will have a Giants first down.
Yeah, let's just run up the gut. Running up. Come on, blitz.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
Thank you.
Outright caught by Chosen. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Let's take this to the 4th.
Gain of 24.
I look what I'm seeing.
They will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
I really do like what I'm seeing.
National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And for one of the few
The hell, 69.
this one's not going to go anywhere. 2nd and 10. Now Willis on the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Back to throw, Willis.
Ooh, touchdown.
Johnson, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Giants go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown pass as they're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, 4th quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got another touchdown pass as a result.
Tucker with the extra point, and that will bump the lead up to 26. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Montreal offense ready to take over now. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there, and trailing big here in this 4th quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. With this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
But that's back-to-back games where we've got 2 interceptions or more.
Meanwhile, Cousins throw caught by Higgins.
Last time we got 3. This game we got 2. So I mean, maybe Legeris is starting to hold up, huh? Snead is good. Stingley better. But at the same time, I like how they're really complimenting.
Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves to James. Cousins again. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 16-yard line.
To throw, Cousins. Touchdown! T. Higgins with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Orbits get a bit closer. Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 19-point ball game. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Taken at the goal line.
You know, it's funny that a lot happens in 5 minutes in a football game. Because we're only 10 minutes now.
He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but
when we scored, they scored all in 5 minutes.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. They go back to Pollard on second down. Even with that broken tackle, can't go very far. Stop short of the 30. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. Here's Willis. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And
Ooh.
maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That second down play nets a -4. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Here's Pollard again. Down the left sideline.
Oh, you cold motherfucker. You saw that shit? He saw that shit. Set up his blocks. You saw that shit? Look at that, TJ. I told you, bro, he's a straight baller.
I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right?
Yeah, that was 3rd and long on a run.
And getting pushed down it.
That's something you don't see all the time.
Rolling to his left.
They're gonna give me that.
Malik Willis, a 6-yard touchdown run. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was Malik Willis who took it in himself to cap things off.
Bro, you see this dude, bro? He's way better than Andy Dalton. I'm just glad we made a QB change. I'm just glad.
Definitely a focal point. 3 catches, the touchdown grab. As a DB, you're a former DB. Is there a number of catches?
I just can't wait until he gets like an X Factor, all that good shit.
There's a number, but there's a great feel. And what he did on the last drive, yeah.
Especially with a touchdown.
Yes,
You're never happy.
You're exactly right. The way he capped it off, so you feel that at the sideline, and now you're looking at your buddies and saying, okay, what are we going to do to take things away from him? Because I'm not sure the other guys can make those sort of plays, so let's make sure that we don't let him get going again.
Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, Cousins. He'll find Moreau here. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. To the air again, it's Cousins. To Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 30. A good pickup there at 22. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Throwing there.
Oh, if it was in zone.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that.
If it was in zone, or maybe even in a dime man, we probably would have had that.
On 2nd down, this is Harris.
Oh my God. They both missed their tackle. They both missed the tackle. What the hell? Hold on. Over the top. Ooh, play action. We're not there. We're not there.
Isaiah Likely, his first touchdown on the year.
We are not there.
Able to cut into that deficit. Well, it seemed like they were so focused elsewhere they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time the tight end gets them.
Zerline connects on
Yeah, that is true.
And that'll make this a 19-point ball.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? Onside kick for?
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back
Yo, why are we doing the onside kick for? Come on, bruh.
Still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them.
This is bad.
Field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
195. Only 1 touchdown.
Field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Low key. I was kind of expecting more out of him. Oh, roll it out. Get me whatever. Now we're cool. Come on, blitz. Oh. No, come on. We had a freaking lane right up the gut. We had a freaking lane right up the alley. Nah, give it a 9.
But now he appears to be in some pain. Coming up on the final 2.
Buddy can't stay healthy to save his life. Ooh.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
2 minutes.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Oh my gosh. This is heat. Oh.
And he fires one, but incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back.
Hey. Oh.
Need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Oh, 50-28.
If you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
You like to see that. 50-28. We only had one mistake. That fumble from Tony Pollard. And as a head coach, you know, bro, that can be a game changer right there, bro. Like real shit. That can be a game changer.
Because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on. Moments where the game plan.
Oh, look at this. You bad mug.
They were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Cousins. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. On play action, Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Yo, he catches that.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
Over the top, boys. Hey, yo.
To a 2-score game here in the 4th. Cousins will try and throw.
Hell no.
Pressure gets there and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football and that deficit stays right where it is. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. Now the Giants
I don't understand.
3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
I really don't understand, bro. Like, why would they onside kick it? Like, bro, there's only 58 minutes.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
Going to the 40.
Just about put a camera on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done
Deontay, get open.
And none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed.
Deontay fucking Johnson.
Deontay Johnson with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Giants have pretty well played away here in the 4th quarter. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one.
Dude, I was spamming the living fuck out of. I was spamming the living fuck out of Drago. Oh my gosh. Hey, bruh, they want to come back. They want to do that shit to me. I do it to them. That, Coach, that's your fault. Coach, it's your fault. All you have to do is just take a single knee. No. That's your fault.
No thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Montreal offense ready to take over now. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here. Do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue.
Dude is funny. The dude is one funny motherfucker. Wave your hand, make something up. He is funny. He's funny for that. Like real shit. Oh, I'm coming around the edge.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Dude, I was almost
The offense will
there.
burn their third and final timeout.
Dude, I was flying from the edge.
Of this fourth quarter. Cousins now to throw on first down. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. One last shot now for Cousins.
Oh my God.
And this is going to be caught. So defensive final score, not the outcome, but it is a late touchdown here on the game's final play. Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot there.
Are you serious?
Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got
Are you serious?
conversion as well.
Coach,
In the end,
what the hell?
The football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown, keep the momentum going, go for two. Maybe they're working on something for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game.
And Malik, you healthy, brother? You good? We need you, bro. We need you for the. We need you for a couple more games.
For the Giants, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now at 7-5, and they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Montreal, they go down to defeat for just the second time in 11 games so far. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Dude, we needed it so bad.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
That was prolific of my team to get, you know what I mean? We needed that right there. Oh God. Oh God, no cap, no hizzy. I like that. Everybody clap it up. We're going streaking. You still the Orbis momentum, and all players will have 10 break tackle, play recognition, and tackling the next game. Streak snap for the entire team. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. We love them in our sixes. I can't speak for the coaches, but I know the players had something planned to build some mid-season chemistry to have us ready coming out of the break. Team bonding 101, a team bonding retreat. Other players is about the team closer together. Plus 10 morale for all players. 2 relaxed players players are having a tough time getting back into the swing of things following the time off. -5 awareness for all players in the next game. Oh shit. Well shit. Oh. AJ Cole. So he's a punter and kicker, is that what he is? Cause I can tell you, bro, he was booming that shit away as a punter. But I do like Justin Tucker, you know what I'm saying? Justin Tucker is... I kind of grew up watching him, I ain't gonna cap you. Let's see the QB, bro. Let's see the QB. Coach Malik is coming off a stellar game again. Is he in the process of taking it to the next step again? He's playing well, and I think it speaks. Yeah, obviously we'd love to get that kind of performance out of him every week. We're going to win. Which opponent should be So we just gotta keep doing the same old thing. Am I right? We just gotta keep doing the same thing. Ooh, he's a 70. I like that, Jay. I don't know, bro. For some reason, we can't re-sign him. Look at the cap. 3. I don't know, bro. We might just have to trade for him in the off season. I'm wishing on a star. How do you know where I'm gonna be? 'Cause you know I'm wishing on a star. How high do I need to be? Cause you know I'm on the moon, wishing on a How high do I need to be? Who's fast blocking? We're gonna do that. It's for quarterback, D accuracy. Ooh, I don't know, bro. Why would they give us that? Like, honestly, I like the deep routes and stuff, but at the same time, why? Why would you? It's whatever. Alright, boys. Slug in. Slug in. And I ain't gonna cap to you. I was gonna change the uniform.
He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Sentinels and the Giants under the lights on Sunday night.
So we're not going to talk about Malik's 5.
Now from the host city of so many Pro Bowls, we're on the island of Oahu in the capital city of Honolulu, Hawaii. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap as it'll be the Sentinels of Oakland taking on the Giants of Honolulu. alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and
This is our field.
Giants ball club. They come in riding high, just one loss in their last 7 games.
It's a very focused team, very disciplined. They've kept the penalties to a minimum, and they're winning football games.
On the other side of the field for our visitors here, it's late in the year. We all know, we've seen the calendar for these guys. Their bodies could probably use a break, but they have to push on.
And they're really not as worried about that as maybe we think. They know they've got the entire offseason to rest. All they care about is the game in front of them and finishing strong.
Oh.
Just shy of the 25. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? It's the season starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't get a game plan for 1 week. He's able to work on it.
Play action.
See if they have anything special in store for him today.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early.
Oh.
First down. Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete. The Giants at 7-5 now.
That was bad.
They come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch.
Come on.
When they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell. Part of what we're seeing so far
triangle.
Defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
That's fucking horse collar. You gotta call that. That's horse collar. That's horse collar as fuck. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like circle's gonna be open right here.
He'll buy some time right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. He doesn't find a ton of space following the display of quick feet down just inside the 45. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Come on, Rashid, get open.
Off the play fake, here's Willis. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Justin Tucker on for a field goal. A 61-yard attempt.
Right down the Broadway.
And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by one of the most productive QBs in the last decade. It's year 10 for the Fresno Stater now. Here's Derek Carr.
I loved our discussion this week. You know, we had our weekly phone call to talk about our game coming up. And we had to reflect on the fact that he won the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award last week, yet his team lost. You don't see that very often.
No, I know a lot of people dislike that, but when you look at the numbers across the conference from last week, he was clearly the best. So I say the award goes to him, and it did.
They just couldn't ignore it.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. You talk about this Giant defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts
Ooh, let's go 5.
dead last in the NFL.
Who's blitzing?
In the league.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know.
Ooh, pressure.
It's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he
We got pressure. I like that. Come on, Clay Brooks. Give me something. Oh, that's Kenny back there. Kenny back there. I like this right here.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now Willis on 1st and 10. He finds his man, Pollard. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Go this way. Go left.
They'll run left with Pollard. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. They had to settle for
Thank you.
Hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. A quick throw caught by Rice.
Got me 9. I'll take that. I'll take that.
From 3 consecutive first down plays. On 2nd down, it's Pollard. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
I just had TJ right here.
Here's Willis.
Hold on, thank you.
He's got it for a Giant touchdown. TJ Hawkinson, his 9th touchdown of the season, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And Hall not going to bring this one out. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And
there we go.
If you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. You talk about this Giant defense. They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
And I think you're going to see
come on. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Just give him the ball back already. I don't know why they call that shit. Clearly he was down. If I can see that, they can see that.
They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Carr now on 1st down. And that one's going to come up a little short. It's incomplete. This defense for the Giants very strong in that victory a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On 1st down, Carr.
Ooh, Jay, good shit. Good stuff.
From his defensive tackle spot. And they weren't in zone coverage, they were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team that had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a defense
much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped it. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And his kick here is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Ooh.
Fighting his way through contact. Solid return.
Should have stuck right.
Position. They'll start at the 32. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football.
Fuck are these plays?
Win streak, plus they come off the open week as well. So this is a team that has a lot of things working in their favor.
Oh, it certainly is. And let's face it.
Fuck it. Test him. Test him. Fuck it. We gotta test Rokon. Come on, square, get open.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Rodney can't stay healthy to save his life.
Now it's 1st and 10.
Come on, Deontay. Come on, Deontay. Oh! Come on, O-line.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Hey, just give me this. That's only 2.
They'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed.
Cannot stay healthy to save his life.
Made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Thank you.
He's got Hawkinson, and inside the 20 before he's brought down. And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a 1st down.
What I feel like we need to give Rashid some space on a linebacker.
Now Willis on the bootleg.
On a freaking linebacker, too.
Right side is Rice. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Another nice gain, 16 yards there on a 1st down again.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Pollard.
That was cold-blooded.
Tony Pollard, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns.
That was cold fucking blooded. Look at this. That was cold-blooded.
Big offensive linemen come in after report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Carr. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And Charles, this defense, they know that they've got their work cut out for them. Here's a quarterback coming off a game in which he threw 4 touchdowns. Well, they've watched the tape all week. They've seen it, but what can they do differently?
I think they've got to approach it like a pitcher facing a really hot guy.
Come on, 9. You got to read that better.
Change the pitches you throw at.
Ooh, we're on default.
Blitz sometimes, drop back other times. Just don't let him get comfortable or let him get into rhythm. But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes us forward for about 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
To throw, it's Carr. Getting the football to Davis on an out.
Okay.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 31-yard line.
A little football 101.
Oh, that was a curls flat. Okay.
Down the defender, meaning he goes right at him.
2015.
A little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Nobody's getting home.
That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich.
Nobody's getting home.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Carr now to throw. That's going to be caught by Judy.
Are we not there?
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. From the gun, a give the game run. And nothing doing. It's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Oh, there was a run. There was a run. Should have not audibled.
On that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Toward the pylon, caught. And he is out of bounds here. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I's, stay in bounds, get both feet in. He's probably thinking, though, man, I made a catch like that close to the end zone. I should have scored.
Yeah, there's always a regret when you're that close to the goal line. But let's go back to what you talked about before. Getting his feet down. Would you say dotting the I? I can cross the T as well. That was excellent footwork to get in bounds and make a great catch.
Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Gainwell will take it in. Touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Oh my God. Number fucking 6, Clay Brooks. We're looking for a good block, bro. What the hell was that? That was bad. I don't know what he was doing. Oh. Ooh, let's go. Yep.
I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's
exactly this is kind of weird.
You just can't do it. It costs your team.
What? See what I'm saying? They get those, but we don't.
2nd down, Willis looks to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And this throw incomplete.
I couldn't do nothing.
All over him that time, but it's going to
What do you want me to do?
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend...
Yeah, no shit.
He's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't...
Thank you, whole line.
Guess what? He's going to make the trip to the opposite side.
Why are they holding the line on the third down plays? Like, do we want to execute it better or like what? I don't get it.
First down, and it's Pollard again. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 60 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready.
Yep, back off.
Steps away.
Oh, crap.
And he's able to get this down to the 5.
Right there to the 5 is cool.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
Oh, we're in. We might just be in.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
Push me in there. That's the way to make up for it, 69. Push me in there. That's the way to make up for it.
That's rushing touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Giants are able to add on to that lead. So another rushing touchdown for him this year. Boy, he's found the end zone.
And we're lagging.
So far.
Why? Why is it lagging like this?
And you know how often we use the term, probably I overuse the term imposing their will? Well, these defenses have become really powerless to stop him. That's what we've seen from him and his team this year. You know he's getting the ball
good.
In the red zone, but he's just got that strength of will himself.
Good as it should. Oh, shit. Good as it should.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And Hall not going to bring this one out. Let's look at Kenneth Gainwell as this offense comes back out. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try and loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it.
Golly.
You know, Secretary lost twice in his career.
Golly.
Educational, that's very true, kids. Look it up.
They was just stuffing us in the middle. Saw that?
Shaken up at the 23. It's 2nd and 12. Now a play fake. Carr. Open man. He completes it to Judy.
Wow. He actually stuck with him.
And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Come on.
Throwing now is Carr.
Pressure right there. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I think that's 12. 13. I don't know why it's lagging like this.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Aaron Sipas on to punt as he'll get this one away now. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. And it may just be the 2nd quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Willis now off play action.
Oh, yeah. Square. Square.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're going to give me something like this? Really?
Pollard will take it up the gut.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
We see this a lot on third and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Tucker now to add the point after. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide open, and it's fun.
And I know we always talk about, well, if the playoffs were to begin today, and then we kind of go, okay, but they're not. Let's see how it plays out. Wouldn't it be fun to play with this playoff lineup right now? Because to me, just about anyone can win this whole thing out of this grouping we currently have. And by the time we get there, it may look entirely different.
On second down, Gainwell looking for space. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
So if we've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Setting up the screen with Gainwell. And they'll get him down here at the 23. That one good for only 6, and it leaves them with a 4th down.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you can get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves, that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
And taken right at the 35. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have hurdled him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here. And he's going to take this.
Oh, 3 touchdowns.
But no more than that. Second down.
He has 3 touchdowns.
Spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7.
I did not notice.
To throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Willis.
Oh, thank you.
And he will have the Giants' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action with Willis. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Flip it. Flip it.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis. They're going back to the same well. It's Hawkinson again.
Did he just try to strip me?
Near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Off the play fake. Here's Willis. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Giants.
Wilson from 6 yards away. And the Giants are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Let's go.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away.
That's all we do.
Touchdown. And Hall not going to bring this one out. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions.
That's 3. I mean, that's 2 times in a row he's came up with the play. So I don't know, bro. I don't know if we're going to have to make no trades. I don't think so.
Fielded just inside the 30.
Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Very good return that time. 18 yards. Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3.
Dude, Kenny is dangerous on special teams. He is dangerous.
Insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it
I had triangle open, but
could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting
we'll come with something safe right here.
Change in how they're playing? This blowout's going to get bigger and bigger.
Ooh, thank you with the man. With the man.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Willis eluding the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh.
Play action. Willis. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
Look at that. Look at that. Reel it in. Reel it in. It's a cold mug.
Practice here breaking down touchdowns. What did you see there?
Well, the same thing I've seen over and over and over in this first half. My scintillating analysis, Brandon. This offense is absolutely taking no prisoners.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
You like to see that, bro. You like to see that.
And the route is on here in this first half. Just a 4-play drive that time. And in the end, it was Deontay Johnson's touchdown catch to cap the drive.
Right, Deontay Johnson, right? I mean, it's cold right there. That's a cold. It's a cold-blooded brother right there.
No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing
I like to see that.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
Boys are making plays on the ball. You like to see that.
And give his leg a rest.
Oh shit!
This has been a recurring theme tonight.
Throws me off.
Back to the line of scrimmage. That's all. These guys have punted 4 times
right
already,
here.
And they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Carr. And he can't get away from the pressure.
Khalil Mack.
Khalil Mack. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Here's Aaron Sipas now. That's taken it around the 40. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. Take a look at Deontay Johnson as this offense runs back out.
He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a
5.
and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that too.
I thought they said we was too relaxed coming into this game. What happened?
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over.
100.
144 yards rushing for him now as
Again?
Continues.
Again?
1st and 10, it's Willis. That's into the hands of Chosen.
Dude, that's his second. Not even second. I want to say that's like. Whew, I don't know. I lost count already. But, dude, that's heat. Oh, right there, block. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was pressing up. Come on, Deontay.
And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Oh, gosh.
Now a give here to Pollard.
4. That makes 4 touchdowns for him.
Giants have taken a 6-touchdown lead.
Oh, 6. 6. Holy shit.
Tucker now for the extra point. And the route is on here in this.
The route is on. The route is on.
So the drive there took 6 plays.
We're not even into the 3rd, 4th quarter.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And Hall not going to bring this one out. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit.
Yeah, we've been there.
What are you seeing? What are you getting?
We've been there. Remember, boys, we've been at 10 points to 52, bro. We've been there. Just look at our record.
9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando.
We're only off and on because I feel like we don't get to play at home.
On 2nd down, here's
we got to travel a whole lot. If you think about it, we got to travel far sometimes. So if you think about it, the schedule makers haven't been kind to us. They haven't been kind to us. I got this. I got this. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
We knew we didn't have no safety help.
Brings him up 2nd and 10.
Dude.
To throw again. That's complete to Slayton. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackles.
Dude, we're there.
34-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
Not even.
34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
If they get 3, I could care less. Coverage. There. Ooh.
Once again, he finds Slayton. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 2nd and 5.
Outside over the top.
Carr now to throw. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now, down at the 20-yard line.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Now Carr again. That's to his running back Gainwell. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Second down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now Carr. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jerry Jeudy as the first half is winding down. And the Sentinels are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Shudak. And they get a bit of a respite here from what's been an otherwise dreadful first half of football. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To the air.
See what they play. Oh.
Swinging this out for Pollard. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here.
Oh, we only had 2 seconds.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Last play of the half. Here's Willis. There's Manhurts, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. And that's been a back-and-forth game, all tied in the second quarter.
Did he even play?
Next, we head off to check out another game. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. It was a strong first half for running back Tony Pollard. He's found the end zone 4 times on the ground already, as he's putting together the kind of performance you dream about as a running back. Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster of a first half. So where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Hang on now, we're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Carr. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And an Oakland 1st down.
Now Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Pass complete to Judy on the out route. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 47. To throw is Carr. Short throw caught by Dulcich. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, here's a run by Gainwell. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Here's Carr to throw. That's caught left side by Judy. Touchdown! Jerry Judy with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Sentinels are able to at least get 1 score back. Extra point up and good by Shudak. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28.
Sentinels 24.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Take a look at Deontay Johnson as this offense runs back out. Pretty good game for him so far. I guess he's still got time here to make this a great game, but so far, he's been solid.
I like where you're going with that because it has been pretty good, but there's always that hint that things can really escalate for him. And right now, they feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check, but he has found the end zone once. But boy, he can explode at any moment.
Yeah, when you hit that end zone once, you want to find it again, don't you?
Yes, you do. You get hungrier. You get greedy in a good way.
Matt LaFleur loudly voicing his objections to that previous call. He's going to throw out the red challenge flag. So Matt LaFleur had it right, and he'll wind up winning that challenge. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP time. 2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
Willis will look to throw on 1st down. Touchdown! TJ Hawkinson. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Giants just continue to roll.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Tucker now to add the point after. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So that drive, 4 plays. And it was TJ Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. Get a look at Jerry Jeudy as he leads his offense back out there for this next series. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. On play action, now Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second. Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving.
Oh shoot, I didn't even know I was muted. So that pass play that we did to TJ Hawkinson, you gotta read the safety or linebacker sometimes. Wow. Is that the third or second time?
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. Yeah, the Giants ready to come out now. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Oh, it's a run.
And assert its will over the other.
It's a run. See why I like the play action.
174 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough.
Okay, let's go past now. Let's go past now. Yeah.
On 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Chosen. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Yeah, we gonna have this right here.
Trying to run forward, Pollard.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. The gain of 4 that time is the
Just follow 78, big ass.
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
Ooh.
Incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Now, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away. Turns into a nice play.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. He hit his first. Now this from 43.
Perfect.
Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So tack on 3 more, though it's just a rare drive where they did not find the end zone.
Yeah, you're right about that, partner. But at this point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. If you can get 3 out of it, that's great too.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
Hall not going to bring this one out. Get a look at Jerry Jeudy as he leads his offense back out there for this next series. He's having a day here in quarter number 3. Over 100 yards, couple touchdowns. Every receiver's hope for when they head into that game in the National Football League.
And his team is loving what he's giving them. Of course, the yardage is terrific, but I think is what you mentioned, the 2 touchdowns. That's the big one because he's paying off his results downfield.
And still more time here, third quarter. We'll see what else he has in store for us.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Sack. Damn, that's 3 for the homeboy right there.
This has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping it.
And this dominant defense.
That's 9. Look at me.
He's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So they bring out their punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Oh, wow.
It's fielded at the 45. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially.
Good field position. Good field position.
Offense back out there. We shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard.
Come on, get open, Chosen. Robbie, get open.
Like to say a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. And finally down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
Ooh, he didn't get there.
As they stop it right around the 1. 190 yards rushing for him now as he closes in on a 200-yard night.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And they'll let the fullback drive.
Jesus.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. He lost 2 there, and it's third down. Now Willis. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Rashee Rice from 4 yards out. And the Giants are pouring it on. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Tucker now
69
following the touchdown. No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized. What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Straight ahead, it's Gamewell. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long. Throwing now is Carr.
That's not a safety.
That is his third sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Looks like his knee was down at the 1. What is this? I'm challenging.
Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football.
Everybody take a blinky.
It's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
Bullshit. 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 You gotta be pulling on my leg right now. You gotta be pulling on my leg. Oh shoot, I did not mean to juke.
40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Give to Pollard running left. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Meanwhile, Willis' throw taken in by Hawkinson.
Take it to 4th. Oh, 144.
1 quarter remains.
I'm gonna make some subs.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout.
Sorry. You're gonna have to. I would have been subbed him out.
Set for the 4th quarter, a very one-sided affair. The Giants on 3rd down. Can't fault these numbers, 7 for 9 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Justin Tucker on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
And Hall not going to bring this one out. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. Carr now on 1st down.
Oh my gosh.
sacks for him in tonight's ball game.
Pardon my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front seven today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points.
I know. That's crazy.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
Well, they bring their punter out there now as he's on to kick it away. Taking it about the 36.
Ooh.
A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the right time as they have dominated the proceedings here into this 4th quarter.
Oh, they're stripping.
The edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8.
Now go left.
Another run now for Nwangu. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Up the middle,
Ooh.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Nwangu.
Bounced like right off of him.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. 1st level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up
Hold on.
the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run for it. It's Nwangu. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. But in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Back to Nwangu again on 1st down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Ooh, he got to the 1.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Hat.
And he is met in his tracks behind.
Okay, we got a toss.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in
Perfect.
from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers.
Right here. Should be good. Thank you, Rokon. Flex on him.
Taking it in for 2 yards
Yep.
And the Giants continue to pour it on here in the fourth. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
You dang right. You know what? You might be on to something.
Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here for Hall, and this will come out to the 25. Now Corey Davis and the rest of his offense getting ready for their next drive. Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Means he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. Here's a screen.
Read that like a book.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted.
I don't even read.
6 yards. On 2nd down, here's Carr.
Good read, Derek. Whoa, 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 whoa. Talking shit. He's talking shit.
Your big concern, protecting your quarterback and give him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yard.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And they'll send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away.
Oh, hell no.
And this is a beauty as that ball's going to angle out at the 6-yard line.
Oh, hell no.
Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of people use the term blowout for lopsided play.
Score after score after score.
We're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we were watching.
This dude is funny.
What kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now?
Why did we go out of bounds?
Fast, because this game well decided a long time ago.
To about the 35, 2nd down.
You know how we get focused at end of the half and into the game situations about how much time's on the board and, you know, what you need to do? Sometimes you don't even have to worry about that. That's just smart football. You know, that kind of a lead, staying in bounds, it burns clock, even in a situation that we're not really focused on.
And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
We took a shot.
And that'll fall incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first. There he goes, right side. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there. 54 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. And he's going to be
taken down back around the 35-yard line. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Yasir Abdullah. He's quick.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Now Carr. Setting up the screen with Gainwell. He's into space past the 25 and down to the 7-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. To throw, it's Carr. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Carr now on third and goal.
Ho, 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 ho.
It's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
It's going to give him 27.
And his kick is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out,
Get out of here.
dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
And now out come the Giants. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards.
Oh, sometimes it happens.
Handoff here to Nwangu. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Honolulu, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-5, and they will hit the road next week.
8-5.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, it's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
We might be going to the playoff, boys. Might be going to the playoffs. I like that. Man, the dude was slicing and dicing everybody. Reporter, coach, another huge save for him. He seems to be placing his name among the upper set of callers. And deservedly so. It don't happen by accident. Puts in time work. Moving forward. Now that is badass. Dude, look at the freaking dragons. Oh, the orbits are up there. At least we got one back, you know what I mean? We couldn't deliver on the Pioneers, but at least we can. Damn, 10-2? That's crazy. $7,000. Holy shit. We gave up 7,000. 7,000 yards. Up to this point of the season. Oh, that is freaking intense. That is crazy. That's something else right there. Oh, perfect. 2 games on the road. Take that. Damn. don't even get a bye. So terrible we are. Damn, we're number 7. We're literally in the last fucking place. Dude, this is literally... Wow, that's something right there.
It's Madden NFL 24. And coming up, we'll see TJ Hawkinson. He's one of the league's best, currently 3rd in the NFL in receiving yards. It's the Giants and the Elks, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us north of the border in the beautiful city of Toronto, Canada. Today, on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the Giants of Honolulu taking on the Elks of Toronto. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, we look at this Toronto ball club as they enter play here. They come in playing some decent football, 5-3 in their last 8 games. On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they've been cooking these last couple months, winners of 7 of their last 8 games.
And if you extrapolate that out to a full season, they'd be 14-2. And anyone in the NFL today would sign up for that.
The byes are over. It's now a 4-week sprint to the finish, and we are underway here in Week 15. And we will not have a return here to start. Thanks to the new rule, the fair catch will bring this out to the 25-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out, an exciting second-year QB out of Liberty. Went through some growing pains as a rookie. Here's Malik Willis.
Not sure what you thought, but I thought it was appropriate when he walked into our meeting with his arm totally encased in ice, because he threw 5 touchdown passes last week and won the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award.
Yeah, I've been reading the paper this morning, and he said, gosh, I actually thought I should have got 6 or 7. But still, it was an amazing performance a week ago.
Boy, I tell you what, if he thought he should have had 6 or 7, that's a guy who's an absolute perfectionist, not just greedy.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Willis now off of play action.
Ooh, that was bad.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's full. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. This defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
Yeah, they only allowed 13 points, and you can poll all 32 coaches, and I guarantee you they'd say, we'll take that every single week. Well, let me think about that for a second. Maybe there'd be one contrarian that would say, give me 10.
And he will have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. The Giants had 8 and 5 to start play.
Oh, I like this.
Pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 17 yards.
I feel good about this game. Honestly, I think this might be a good back and forth game.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Willis now off play action. Being chased out left.
He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he'll go down
Back from injury.
to the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. From the 20,
Oh.
second down and 3.
Brother. G fucking G. No way.
And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. They run straight ahead here with
Oh my gosh. This boy is shifty. Homie was shifty with it.
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole game. Everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set
Oh
of
no.
downs, another chance to make a play ourselves.
We could have a touchdown.
A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's touchdown, Giants. Robbie Chosen with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive, because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they'll be led out by a much-discussed third-rounder in last year's draft. The second-year pro out of Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions.
I was gonna have the running back.
That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Going play action. Ridder. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
See, my guys aren't tired because we've been injured. We've been all that. But my guy's been real consistent. My boy's been real consistent with it.
He went down. It looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Ridder.
What? Throw it away.
It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Taken right around the 44. It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return, and they will take over 1st and 10. As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. Well, the current playoff picture, and you can see they are one of those 3 wild-card teams, at least for the moment, but they have not clinched that spot, Charles. And look, their message has been clear. We're keeping our foot on the gas to the very end.
And how about the theater and the drama that's involved, partner? The best part, you got a front-row seat to it all. And I think this is obviously the ultimate goal when they added the 7th seed to the playoffs back in 2020. More drama.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
No, damn.
Before he's out of bounds.
That's cool.
9 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, let's catch him in mash real quick. Let's see what he's gonna do.
Ellis looks to pass it here. Flushed out right, and the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
We are fighting. Ooh.
Is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they've played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing it out.
Yeah, this is so ideal right here.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no thought to bring this one out.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
For their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Ritter is set up to throw it.
Whew. It's one cold brother right there.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37. The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 14 carries, 74 yards.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they've built this winning streak, and that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. They pick up 12 on the play and the chains move. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
Oh, wow. What is this?
It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the
wide.
Number 32 in the league.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're the top 10 in the league in sacks.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more.
Wide. You saw that? That's crazy right there.
On drag routes just like this, they want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there.
Oh, no. Come on. I think that's, yeah, we're in default. That's why. Got to be.
Coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And Henry's hit. He lost the football.
No.
On the other side has got it.
You lucky son of a gun.
Whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill or the panic that
he's going to be taken.
Take your 3.
Around the 35-yard line.
Let's go.
Ryan Burns. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Off injury, too.
3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Off injury. He just came back 2 weeks ago. Last week, he was fine. This week, even better. Even better.
Shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
A 52-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Offense back out. Memphis man, Tony Pollard. And you see his numbers from a week ago. He was up over 100 yards then. He's already hit pay dirt here once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting into rhythm, right? Really feeling good, finding each other downfield. I think running backs operate the same way. They can hit a good rhythm and a good stride, and he's carrying it over from last week.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it and picking up a first down.
Moved and changed.
It's all about making steady progress downfield.
Moved and changed.
And you can do it with your actual play call.
Holy shit.
As we just saw there.
Yeah, but did you see all those pancakes though? Oh, he might have had that out route, but I'll take this.
That's caught by the big tight end, TJ Hawkinson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 2.
Come on, Will, get open.
Things rolling on this drive.
Nope. Oh. Hey. How did it get you down to it? 90-something speed. Ooh, Deontay or Robbie, come on.
Willis. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
No, Deontay. We're going again. Fuck it, we're going again.
Willis out of the gun. He finds his man.
Screw it.
And he's going to come up.
Am I right?
Short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. So now on
Fuck it.
field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This from 54 yards
Fuck
away.
it.
Tucker's kick is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs.
I just wanted to see if they were actually going to press.
We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
But there's still time to put points.
Stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get
So we're cool.
Here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for
No,
coaches to know that they
we're there.
It's here, middle of the field. Touchdown. Tim Patrick, 75 yards.
What? Nah, I'm instant replaying that shit, bro. We're there though. Hey, yo, what? Yo.
Quickly here as they are in for 6.
Why would he? Why would my boy do that?
McLaughlin is up and good. And that slices the lead down to 17-10.
Oh, yeah. Yada, yada, hoo.
Send this one away.
It's whatever.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Giants going to take over again on offense. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead.
Catch him right here.
Play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right.
I don't know why we're lagging so bad.
That doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your
Why are we lagging so bad? Is this man? Give me man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's caught by Chosen. Getting this inside the 25. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play.
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. So the big play gets him all the way down the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They go play action with Willis. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Push him in.
And he's brought down for a very nice gain. Well executed 22-yard gain. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on the field that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth.
Right there. Back from injury, boys. I'm stronger than ever. That's what he said. I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 14.
Did I say that? I feel like this was going to be a good one.
The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards.
Take a break.
Gadget play gets him into the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I think we don't have him and Tyron.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Toronto's offense ready to take over. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ritter now on 2nd down.
Yes, sir. Had a way to make up for the last drive.
They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the
Bro, we could give 2.
Make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against people trying to move the ball on the ground.
Ritter cannot escape, and they bring him down. Khalil Mack in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Well, for last week's performance, which was so good, he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week. He got a lot of praise, and understandably so, from national media. Looking pretty good on that play, too.
And I love what he told us this week before the game. He talked about how much time they spend working on pass rush moves, every position, because anyone could go after the quarterback in their defense, and you can see how they've all absorbed their lessons.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Take it at the 37. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
Use it, you.
They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Oh, come on, come on.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Oh, Tony.
Willis will look to throw it. Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. They'll run with Pollard.
Ooh.
Down to about the 1-yard line. 82 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Oh, shit. This might be bad right here.
Play fake. Here's Willis. Rolling to his right. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
Oh, you like that rollout, though. This kid is... Oh, my gosh. This kid is insane.
Really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do.
That is such... Brad, that is such savviness right by him. Oh, shit. Damn.
And it's no good.
My game is lagging.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Toronto's offense ready to take over. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here.
Derrick Henry all alone. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. A toss right to Henry. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Here's Ritter. Rifles one, and that's gonna
Come on, I'm in bounds.
Off by Sneed, and the Giants are going to take over here up near the 40. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
His coaching staff
Eddie got 2 feet in bounds.
But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on the job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up first.
He damn straight.
At the 39-yard line.
Oh shit! Nobody's open.
Out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
Hey, yo, I just bounced left.
As they get him down at about the 40. They do get a yard there.
Whoa, I just bounced left.
3rd and 9 looming.
Come on, Robbie.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down to the 20-yard line. It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 42 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Oh, that was fast.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago.
But this window might not be open.
They're already looking at first.
Touchdown Giants. Tony Pollard, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the.
It was either X or triangle for that one.
And the Giants are able to add on to their first half lead.
Oh, 2-step drop out, boom.
Charles, he already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively.
Oh, why was that so fast?
Tucker with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
Toronto's offense ready to take over. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try
Kill miss 5.
faster.
Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a third and about 5.
Kill miss 5.
Ritter now. Khalil Mack in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That's pulled in at the 32.
Hey, yo, what? Oh, that's Henry Toto. That's Henry Toto.
Man, Tony Pollard. He's doubled the century mark already receiving the football, closing in on that on the ground too. They've really had trouble handling.
You gotta give him his respect.
From what we've seen in this game, his success through the air has started to open things up for him on the ground, because now he's loosened up the defense, right? They've got to play just about every snap as if another receiver can get downfield on them, and he's been that receiver. Now they bring him back to the backfield. I think his yardage running the ball will increase as this one goes on.
Well, they might need to devote some extra attention to him, something just to stop the momentum he has. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard, and he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
Dude, 92 already. Dude, this guy is...
First down, and it's Pollard again.
Oh. Oh.
There he goes left side. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 31 yards there and a first down. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot.
Let's go right.
He's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season. He needs that big close.
Give me one. Not even one. Come on.
Goodness. Did he put up a number? Let's say 200 plus.
Give me my one at least.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Actually.
Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here.
Oh.
To the end zone,
Oh.
but it's incomplete.
We had him open.
Missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5. That's a whale of a game. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown.
Malik Willis taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Giants extend their lead yet again.
Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? But I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that play all the way to the end zone.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that missed one.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
If anything, I hope we can just finish with 3 at the end of this quarter. Okay.
This will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
You need to get his leg back. You need to get his leg back.
In his sights, Charles, but needs a little bit of a kick here down the stretch to reach it.
And sometimes at this stage of the season, you're looking for that extra goal, right? That extra motivation to accomplish what you want, not just as a team, but as individuals.
I think they might have traded Derrick Henry. Because I don't recall seeing him with this team. I could have sworn he was like with the Dragons or something.
And I think for them, it would
first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitz...
Yes, sir. There we go, Jay.
They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The offense on third down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Snell. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On first down, Ritter. And he short arms that one just a bit. It's low and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they were able to pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Back to the air on second down. Here's Ritter again.
No. That's an interception.
He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about.
There we go. Push him out of field goal range.
Pressure, the Giants get there. Brian Burns, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the year.
4th?
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away.
Golly.
That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. They'll run left with Pollard. Bust through the tackle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 137 yards rushing for him in this one, and he is drawing ever closer to a 2,000-yard season. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action with Willis. Oh, and this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers.
Oh, right here.
And the coaches.
Oh, shit. We had stuff open. We had Robbie open.
2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that.
Dude, we had Robbie.
Catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit him.
Thank you.
Unsuccessfully.
Going underneath, he's got
No. Okay.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They actually gave me it.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Flush to his right.
Damn.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing.
They're really flooding it now.
And now it's 3rd.
Trying to move the pocket there. Out to the right on the bootleg, but nothing develops. And he's forced to just throw this one away.
3rd down, it's Willis. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning.
Perfect.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Willis. That is into the hands of Hawkinson downfield. Touchdown, Giants.
Just how he drew it up. That's what that play is designed to do. To fucking forwards. That's what it's designed to do.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Tucker now to add the point after.
You rarely see that in the NFL, but usually in college, that's how they work their shit. They send everybody deep, and they try to get somebody open deep, basically.
And it was TJ Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
That's why college is so electrifying. But yeah, in the NFL, they really want you to, you know, they really want you to, like, be good in a snap of a finger. Just like the NBA. But I feel like the NBA is a little bit more flexible because of how long the freaking season is. They gotta play 82 games. So if you think about it, that's more game planning.
Midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ritter on 1st and 10. He'll get this one to Patrick. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Okay, somebody should be open.
Go and play action. Ritter. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
5.
Ritter throwing on
Right there.
And the giant rush gets home.
It's a 5v4, bro.
Able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. He's looking for another 4-sack game. That's how many he had last week. That's his 3rd.
And when I watch him rush the passer, the thing that always comes to mind for me is how well he uses his hands. The martial arts stuff that a lot of guys do in the offseason to work on those, paying dividends for him. He's getting home in a big way.
So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. Now, if you're a fan of punting, this game's for you. He's been out there quite a bit. That one may be his best yet.
Yeah, he certainly got his leg loose by now. It kind of reminds me of my college football coach, John Majors. He loved the punting game because he liked the positioning, the field position, and he loved to play defense.
So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL here in a pivotal Week 15.
In a pivotal. Bro, hey, these past few games been going my way, so, hey, I really do fuck with it. I really do fuck with it. I really do fuck with my offense. My offense is key. We cool. I'm rocking with this offense all day. Are we gonna have to make some changes? Yeah.
He found the end zone twice, once on the ground and once.
But we're gonna have to cap him.
As he proved he's anything but a one-dimensional running back.
Most likely not. Are we gonna trade hell to the yeah? Cause I don't trust rookies, to be honest.
Much in a game that's already pretty well decided. Well, that's another question.
I just don't trust rookies. I'd rather have people with experience.
All right, Coach. Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number.
So to be honest, I would actually trade all my drafts.
The first half, no contest. What will the second half bring?
Which I probably did already.
Underway
on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter.
Bro, you like that experience. They gotta know what the hell they doing when they get on the field.
Starting the drive was Snell. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was linebacking speed that can trump O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him on.
Now he dumps this, and the ball is knocked out.
No way.
All the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Last play they got stumped.
Yo, what?
Here, over 20 yards.
Where's the fumble recovery, dude? That's the second time.
First down, here's Ritter. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big
Oh.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Ritter to throw.
Right there.
And he's able
Come
to get this one
on.
down to the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So the drive
Come on,
takes
Blitz.
it
Get
into
home.
Giants territory now, 1st and 10, right at the 40. Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter.
Oh, right into Devin White's hands.
White, the linebacker.
Right into Devin's hands.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, the woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick six.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
You like to see that.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception.
See, when you get your opponents figured out in the first half, it's kind of already game over for them.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
But there is adjustments to make. Like sometimes the CPU will figure you out.
Ready to take over. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
On second down.
Oh, right there.
And he can't get
Multiple players.
the Giants get there. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it.
That's 9.
4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's 9.
Second half now, this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football.
Let's go ahead and chew the clock. But let's get out of here already. Let's get the flip out of here.
That's caught by Chosen. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
First down, Giants.
Off the play fake, here's Willis. Crossing route catch made by Johnson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
5?
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Now 2nd and 5.
Get outside? Cool. Push me forward. I'll take that. Push me forward.
That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. Now Willis to throw.
Zombie. Oh.
A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Bear.
Defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Come on.
But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone.
And he's going to bull his way into the end zone for the Giants touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Giants have got it on cruise control.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Tucker now for the extra point.
65.
Even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So that drive 7 plays in length. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Toronto's offense ready to take over.
Let's go even.
On the sideline, hoping to hit that
Oh, 6-1.
last time out.
So that's 6. Oh my gosh.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Finds his tight end Oliver.
There's 6 people in the box. That's fuck. Bro, that's crazy.
Gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Oh, sorry. There should be. There's actually 7, but there's 6 people on the freaking line. Which is kind of insane.
He's across midfield and down to the 49. That one a 14-yard play, and it keeps this drive moving. Snell on the shotgun handoff. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Draw play, and it's Snell. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Ritter. And this is going to be incomplete. Hasn't been a lot of comfort in the pocket. He's been under pressure all day.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Instead of taking another hit, he just heaved that one away. I'd love to see him be able to stand in there and make the throw and try and pick it up on 3rd down. But I'm not the one in there taking the hits either, so I totally cannot blame him for that one. Those hits are definitely catching up.
Oh, 2019.
We shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. He's had a touchdown for every quarter so far. 3 here in the 3rd, and probably hoping he's not done yet.
And this is a situation where it's okay to be greedy. And you've already scored 3 times. You want 4, you want more than that. And guess what? That only helps your team.
Yeah, so far 3, now in search of 4.
I ain't gonna lie to you. We are subbing him out.
Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now Willis on the bootleg. It's complete to Fuller. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Handoff right side to Wangu. And he's got room. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 37 yards. They just look like they're having fun out there. Big lead. There's another big play on the big run. I mean, they can't be stopped.
I'm a little bit older than you, as you well know, partner, and you tend to tell me that all the time. But there used to be a big-time song, and the lyric was, "Summertime and the living is easy." Right now, it's football time, and the running is easy for this crew.
And this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got.
Oh, giving us RPO. Oh, that was bad.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Another run now for
Damn.
in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
Brandon, at some point, these defenders absolutely have to say, we've just got to make a stand. We've had enough of this.
Giving up a lot of points in this game, but look better on that play. Steps away to his left. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Malik Willis, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Giants get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
That's a tough one there defensively, because look at the stops they got on 1st and 2nd down, and it was 1st and 2nd and goal. And then on 3rd down, they cover the receivers, but they leave an alley open for him to find, and he does. That is frustrating. You do almost everything right, and he still ends up in the end zone.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Toronto's offense ready to take over. The last series for him, a little disappointing. Forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Ready. On 1st down, Ritter.
Oh, sack.
And the giant rush gets home.
That's 5. 5. That's his 5th fucking sack.
Sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Holy shiznitzel. Look at me going crazy at this side. Dude, that is insane. 5? In one freaking game?
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here.
You gotta take a fucking piss test, my boy. You might have to take a piss test. But my boy, you might have to take a piss test. 5 freaking sacks. Get the flip out of here, bro.
Well, this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the 3rd time. Derek Stingley picks it.
I read that like a book.
Interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his
whoa.
coach, his offensive
hey, yo.
coaches,
Pause. Hey, yo.
Him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about
what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the hell was that? That's the ass shit.
Give left side here for Nwangu.
Ooh, give me 5. I wanted to go all the way out. But side. I'll take it. It's alright. Oh, shit.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Take this to fourth.
First down pickup on a gain of 6. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to Toronto. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Now a give running left is Nwangu to the 27-yard line.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 8. To throw, here's Willis. The left side complete to Troutman.
Oh, I'm immune to pressure. I'm immune to pressure.
Good for a giant first down.
We're immune.
Play action. Here's Willis.
We're immune.
Right side, it's the tight end.
What the fuck? Dude, this kid is electrified.
17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
You know me, bro. Like, I've never had a quarterback who can actually throw it on the run.
He's got it. Touchdown.
Flex on him again.
With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Giants are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Boy, oh boy.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
79 to 10.
And not willing to risk another fumble.
Haters will say this is rookie. Boy, that's all Madden. This all Madden now. It ain't easy. And if you watch the other series, if you guys go watch the other series, I've been losing like crazy. And that's just me figuring out.
They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Ready? Back to throw, Ritter. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for Toronto. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Oh, 6. 11.
Again, that is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7. And you could say that is just another cherry on top for this defense and that entire team. But really, this defense has sparked what's been an impressive effort here in this one.
And I noticed you used the word sparked.
He gave that up on the run.
The spark has left their game, and it's been because of what you described.
Yo.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Ritter with it after the play fake. That is caught. Josh Reynolds. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Ritter on 1st and 10. Okafro holds it in left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now Ritter to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side. To advance the ball from the other.
Another throw coming up here for Ritter. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though. No surprise, they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Here's Snell on 3rd down. Stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Ritter now. And it's caught. Touchdown. Benny Snell from 3 yards out. And the Elks get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. And he will not bring it out. He'll just go down to a knee here for a touchback. And the ball will come out to the 25. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives. And I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. Now a 2nd and 10. They go play action with Willis. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
What a pussy.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this well past.
It's okay. If he doesn't want to press again.
How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st.
I'll just eat him up right there.
Straight ahead, here's Nwangu. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to Nwangu. And he'll get a little over
2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they're able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Toronto's offense ready to take over. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Ritter throwing on third down.
7. There's 7. 7.
Brian Burns in there for the 7th time in this game alone, and that ties him with a late Derek Thomas for the most sacks ever in a single game.
Talk about two sides of the ball at cross purposes, because mercifully...
Oh, shit. Fucking 7. That's fucking crazy, dude. He has to take a freaking piss test.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return.
He definitely on them roids.
Set to take over possession of the football. I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic...
Fuck no.
Given how they like to play and how explosive this offense is, Charles, that they're not content being up by this margin. They probably want more.
And if they do go and get more, oh, look out. At that point, let's just aim the camera for the post-game handshake, because that one might be a little bit on the tense side, the way that this one is turning out.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth.
And we're at their home field too, bro. That's crazy. Go home, bro. We just go to their home field on the road and just straight freaking demolish them. Not one, but just 2.
Two big time runs. This one 19 yards and another first. That good for 19.
Not one guy, but 2. You might want to get your shit straight, dude. They're really gonna give me this? Oh no! I did not see him. Oh my God, Tavi. The fuck?
It's been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there? Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Meanwhile, Ritter's throw taken in here by Patrick. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
Fuck. We would have had a nice clean game. I honestly thought they was going to give us that.
Ritter to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Oliver. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Well,
and as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously you're training.
Yeah, that last one was kind of my bad.
On game day, you both want to show your best, and I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Giants,
I did not see him.
Weeks are going to tell the story as they move to 9-5 on the year, and they'll get another road date next week. Meanwhile, for Toronto, their slim playoff hopes are gone now as they fall to 5-9, and they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. That'll do it for us. Alongside Charles Davis, thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Zombie, 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 yeah. I think we got it already. Okay, cool. Fuck it. Okay, let's get to defense now. Ooh, 27. pursuit. Let's just do this right here. Play recognition. Wow, we got 2 at-home games against these motherfuckers. Wow. Wow. And they're 10-4. So they just whooped the Pioneers. Wow. 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 I mean, they may be 10-4, but we're catching up to them, boys. Look at us, 9-5. Come on, we're up there. Let's go ahead and just rack up that. Let's go ahead and just rack up them wins, right? Let's go ahead and rack up them wins. Let's get to the Super Bowl. I know I'm a little bold right now, but let's get to the freaking Super Bowl, huh? Huh? Let's get to the freaking Super Bowl. Oh, wait. Before we start this game, I want to check something real quick. Just real quick. 7. Okay, so we are signed in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show y'all boys. Okay, it was signed in. I was wondering why the hell it was lagging. Why the hell it be lagging? Y'all boys see it? I ain't gonna lie to you, I did change it to simulation though. It was uncompetitive. But I don't lie. I did show y'all boys that shit. But I think simulation is better. Gives you a higher chance of winning. Competitive on the other hand, as if you're playing against real people, I guess. I just like these custom aways, bro. Like, custom away jerseys, bro. Like, just look at that shit. Different color cleats. Everything is color coordinated. Like, it's... Like, look at the freaking jersey, bro. You can't say I'm not a bad... You cannot say I'm not too shabby of a freaking, you know what I'm saying, of a designer myself. Just look at the drip, bro. I got them boys right. Just look at the cleats. That's what sparks my heart to joy. Look at the cleats, bro. I just feel like they gotta add like a little bit more.
We look at this Montreal Montreal club. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all, they'll take a repeat here if they could get it.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, this could be winners of 8 of their last 9 games.
You call this start a surprise exactly? But they've proven that they're going to be able to stand toe-to-toe with anybody.
The holiday season is
You damn straight.
to the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16.
Oh, no blocks.
Just past the 20 as his guys will go to the 21-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive.
Let's get this.
And a look at a guy who definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
Ow.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
Bump, dun, 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 dun. Who the hell is that?
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. The rushing numbers for Pollard last week, very productive. 3 touchdowns, 2 of them on the ground, 1 through the air.
And it will always be a compliment to say that a guy's got a nose for the end zone, and he sure had it last week.
Second down throw coming by Willis. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Willis. That'll be caught by Rice. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
Uh-oh.
Big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers.
Oof.
3 of them, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10, as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Ooh.
49 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down.
Dude, I gotta.
Back to throw, Willis.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna have to run to the concession.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play.
Maybe not.
Pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Open man is the tight end Troutman. And it looks like
Oh, he got to the 6.
shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. Now to throw. Swinging this out for Pollard. Touchdown, Giants.
Oh.
Halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50.
Gosh, I have so much gas in me. Bro, I wasn't even focused this drive. I was literally had so much gas. I'm literally on the sideline, gassing my way up and down the sideline.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Whoa. Why the hell is it so fast?
An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Nah, bro, I gotta use the bathroom. My gosh. Whew. Barely even made it. Barely made it. I gotta talk to y'all because even on the toilet because they're gonna freaking stop the stream. So what y'all boys think? We gonna win this? I don't know, bro. I hope we do. We need to. Low key now, I'm being bold as hell. I want to go to the Super Bowl now, bro. You know what I mean? I want to bring a ring. My gosh. Why we have to poop? Why? Who is this? I know it's a TMI, but fuck. What can I do, bro? They're gonna stop the damn stream. You know what I'm saying? I got to. Está umblo mam blanglata. Está umblo am blanglata la la. We don't got that umblo am blanglata. Dude, I'm low-key fucking with this series. Like, bro. The series is not bad. 5 losses. But yeah, we coming back. Blah blah blah. Whew, still in here? Cool.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Aaron friggin' Rodgers.
To take over for the first time. Leading them out, the last active player remaining from the 05 draft and the name that dominates headlines year-round, Aaron Rodgers.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is team won, managed the game effectively, led them to victory. He's doing all the right things.
Holding.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
All right, boys, we need pressure.
Hunt will try going up the middle. Shoves him away. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Throwing is Rodgers. Quick slant caught by Moore. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset.
Wow.
The discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll run for the first time.
There we go.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, we stopped those.
Now Rodgers.
Whoa, oh, we're there. We're almost there.
Just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
You talk about this Giant defense. Well, they were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
And the big thing for them was the interceptions. And you hear teams all the time talk about establishing themselves against the pass. You know, no-fly zones.
There we go. There we freaking go.
Throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. And here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Rodgers again.
There we go. Get him, Barnes.
And that is incomplete. The pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
That's well done defensively. They get the pressure they needed on 3rd down. All the receivers are locked up tight, and they force that quarterback to just throw it away.
Here's the
Holy shit.
he sends this one away. And this will be
Straight out of bounds.
He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there.
Well, with 3 weeks left, they are in one of those 3 wild card spots, Charles, but that spot is not clinched, and there's not a ton of breathing room for them, so the bottom line, they just need to focus on winning right now.
Yeah, they totally have their eyes open, don't they? They know they've got teams trying to run them down. They can hear their footsteps. The question coaches ask guys in the locker room, do you have another gear left to pull away and lock in that playoff spot? If so, let's hit it.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Willis looking to throw it.
Right on the money.
Across the 45 before going out. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. Counting down toward the midway point.
Nah, we're not going to have that.
Running right, it's Pollard. Down to the 41.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line.
We'll just take the first.
Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
So they'll come up first
Damn.
and 10 now from the 33.
Willis.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Willis. They'll set up the screen for Eno Benjamin.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Give him 6 yards and they do convert on 3rd.
Willis looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught by Chosen.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
On the money.
Rashee Rice, his 6th touchdown of the season, and the Giants add 6 to their lead. This time, the extra point up and good, and the lead now stands at 13.
No, I think my stomach was just bothering me on that last one.
Now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. And, of course, this a critical game in regards to not just the division race, but playoff seeding as well. They are a game up, but a loss here could really muddy the waters.
And both of these teams want to clear things up about how they feel about each other and their standing in the league.
Oh. Please tackle. Oh, that was my bad. That was bad.
Been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there.
No, we just didn't wrap up. We wasn't wrapping up, bro. That was my bad. We're just taking chances. We got to, you know what I mean? Like, we've been showing that we've been good. So why not take a couple chances, right? Why not take a couple chances?
To throw is Rodgers.
Ooh!
Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler.
Malcolm Butler.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we
I can keep up with them young boys, he said.
And man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition.
And we're definitely going for 2.
You would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
Thank you.
Get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's down their cups. It's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this.
Bro, we was not expecting any of this.
Out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this.
Ooh, brother.
For years that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Nope, pressure. Thank you. I like that. I like that edge. The edge is getting there so quick.
Got a man shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away.
Oh, shit.
He'll take it at the 42. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before the game. He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's been a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is coming along with him because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss, running through tackles.
He might have TJ.
And confident about this game as well.
Oh, right here. Let's just take this.
That ball caught. It's chosen. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Here's Willis. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Too easy.
Robbie chosen from 4 yards out. And the Giants are able to extend their lead.
Too easy. Look at the blocking. Look at everything. Everything is perfect.
All the points that they put up. I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this lead could become.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Montreal offense ready to take over now. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. On 2nd down, here's the option. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Here's Rodgers to throw. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now it's Rodgers. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Let's see.
Here's Rodgers. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. You talk about this Giant defense. They were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact.
Come on, Claire, get in there.
Give it back to their offense. The big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
Now Andy Lee will come on to punt this one away. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. It's taken to the 26. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. But Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the first quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the first quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback.
We are in for a good one.
Take it to 3rd. I mean 2nd quarter.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a third down coming up. This is Benjamin.
Oh, push me forward. Thank you.
But not before he gets the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
First down, Giants.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
I mean,
so after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I honestly thought he had that.
To throw, here's Willis. They'll try and lay this out for Chosen. This is caught inside the 15.
And he caught that.
A big play there for the Giants. And even 40 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Off the play fake, here's Willis. And that is incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
On the run is Benjamin.
He got to the 1. I'm playing with the kid.
But now they're set up a little better here for 3rd and goal.
Stop playing with the kid. Who is that? R1.
Back to throw, Willis. Touchdown! Adam Troutman. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants continue to pull away here in this first half. So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in, but I didn't expect this.
Well, I'm glad we're going with full transparency here because I didn't either. I thought we might be
me neither.
20 type game, maybe 13
24.
This has been total, utter domination.
Tucker now to add the point after. And the route is on here in this first half. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And Ballantyne going to sit on this one. That'll be a touchback. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. And right side, they're going to go option here. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Oh my goodness. What is this audible gonna do?
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you kind of...
Blitz, blitzing, blitzing, blitzing.
Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Rodgers going to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And he's got this down to the 35. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Here's Andy Lee now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says.
At the 8.
It's out at the 8-yard line. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already...
That's far.
There, we're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated.
Holding.
They're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
Yep, blocking the back.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. To throw, here's Willis. That'll be caught by Rice. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. They go play action with Willis. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. That's into the hands of Chosen. And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a 1st down. Play action. Here's Willis. Dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
And Juan brings up 2nd and Juan. Brings up 2nd and Juan. Oh shit, we didn't pick it up? Hey yo.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and
hey yo, what? Hey yo, block him. What the fuck?
And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Bro. The block is insane.
Going underneath, he's
boy.
And past the 35, he'll be
boy.
Too shy of the 30. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
It's just running now.
Now a shotgun handoff.
Oh shit.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. For a lot of people, the MVP award means a quarterback award usually, but over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more than once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. It's been some plays that we've seen where we talk about it for weeks thereafter. That's what we're getting out of him. Over 100 yards last week. Expects to continue that in this game, too.
A good pickup there, 22. Pollard fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Back to throw, Willis. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Tony Pollard with touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Giants have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it is 42-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Valentine opting not to return it, and his guys will have it at the 25. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Now Rodgers.
Oh!
And he's taken down.
I was not expecting that to happen right there.
He continues to have his 15th sack of the campaign.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Fucking smoked him.
A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. On third down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on for the 5th time here today. This is brought in at the 21. That'll be a 43-yard punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Malik Willis gets set to lead this offense once again. Last drive, surgeon-like, dare I say, 7 for 7. That'll help your QB rating.
It will indeed, won't it? Can you figure out QB rating? Can you do it? Can you do the formula?
No, I just know the higher the number, the better.
Yeah, that's what I've been told,
That's what I know.
I know that in the NFL, 158.3 is the number they're all trying to get to. I think he was that on that last drive.
2nd down throw coming by Willis. Here's a screen now for Pollard. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
He's had success running the football, and this is more or less an extension of that because they drop it off to him on the screen. And I'll bet he's thinking to himself, if I didn't have to slow up a bit here in traffic, I could have really made something out of that one.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half.
Oh, let's try slants.
Right back to the air with Willis. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get it.
First down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it worked for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
What the hell was that?
In the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So
Look, he was going to run the ball.
Charles has already thrown off his headset. He's out here. He says, it's Christmas Day. I'm going home. We're not done yet, though. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. And those two are tied up as they play the second quarter. From there, we're off to check out another game. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter.
I don't know what the fuck he's showing.
Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
The first half, no contest. What will the second half bring? As we are back and underway on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster of a first half. So where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you just have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
That was a down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Here's Andy Lee now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today.
Interception.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play action with Willis.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. I like how the way he reacted, too. He was like, oh, shit.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 92 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Willis. That's laid out deep for Rice.
Oh my God. You're slow.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Oh, shit.
And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there.
Let's try this.
These guys have punted 4 times
already,
and they're still in a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Now it's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete.
They're in there.
This one just shy of the 40.
Okay.
Mark him down at the 39. First target, first catch at a first
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Kingsley might. We might just have to sub him out.
Here's Rodgers. And the timing a bit off.
And they had an old lineman out there.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 45-yard line.
That's good for a 1-3-0. First and 10 at the 40.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Whenever I see an in-route dropped, as we just saw in that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. And the defense coming through on third down, a loss of 7 to bring up fourth. Here's Andy Lee now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the side. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. First and 10 upcoming. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he goes out right around the 39.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
Oh, shit.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. He'll take it inside the 25.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another good completion on the drive.
5 touchdowns. He has 5 touchdowns. Here, I like this.
Play action, Willis.
They like them in our 6s.
He's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Our 6.
TJ Hawkinson, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants just continue to roll.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And Ballantyne going to sit on this one. That'll be a touchback. Well, the Montreal offense ready to take over now. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Rodgers going to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. What a difference a week makes. Last week he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me that the defense has spent a lot of extra time on game films and came up with a really good plan to try and chip away at his timing.
Another drive comes and goes. Still
Dude, my leg is so tight.
You know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to
my leg.
keep pounding away.
This is fielded at the 27. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
My freaking leg, bro.
Offense once again. 5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head-to-head fakes, subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route, too.
Willis will look to throw on 1st down. Outright caught by Chosen. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another 1st down and what'll be a gain of 21 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really impressive.
Get open.
Scheme, design, execution.
Ooh. Give me one. I should have just passed it to R1.
Yard on the scramble in 2nd down. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Open man right side is Rice. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. We're always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Here comes
damn, I gotta change my way. Now the 6 down my neck. My change was fake.
He needed 6, he got about 5. 4th down.
The key to any screenplay is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short game.
They'll run forward with Pollard. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. He's been tough for this defense to handle. Over 100 yards. You kind of knew that they were going to him on that play, didn't you?
They certainly did. That's one of those situations where you simply say, my best runner over my best blockers. Let's go ahead and pick it up. And I don't care if they
golly.
Here we come. And they got it done.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble in 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Now he'll escape to his left, and it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. They'll run with Pollard.
Oh my God.
Stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now we've got a giant player here, slow to get up after that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside.
There we go. Thank you.
For a giant TD. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Giants are pouring it on.
Time to take him out. Holy shit. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, we have a 70, 73. Sheesh.
So how about the season, Charles, if he continues to put together? That's now 25 rushing touchdowns on the year. That's getting into some very rarefied territory.
Yeah, it made you and I do a little extra homework prior to this one in anticipation because that one moves him past John Riggins with 24. He draws even with Emmitt Smith, who had 25 in 1995. Next up, Priest Holmes and Sean Alexander with 27. And the guy on top, LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, the Hall of Famer, he had 28 in 2006.
Here's another shot now for the Montreal offense. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
Yeah, this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Yep, take a shot. Take a shot.
They fake the give.
Heave it downfield.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Rodgers again now. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete there to Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Again, it's OBJ, back-to-back catches.
4th and 2. Take your 3, bro.
About 2 yards shy of the line to gain.
Are you serious?
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They'll try and run the option.
Oh my God, you're gonna get it.
Great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. Now, hang on. We've got an injured player down there, and oh my, that's Aaron Rodgers, the quarterback, shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. And here comes throw number one for the backup QB.
Whoa.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Bennett. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it, because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that.
Touchdown! Elijah Moore, his first touchdown on the year. And the Dragons are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Mevis is up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Come on. Come on, TJ. Come on, TJ.
This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Oh my God.
Just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Right here.
Here's Willis.
Oh shit.
Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Off the play fake, here's Willis. That is caught. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Matt Ioannidis pulling his way in and sticking him to the turf. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Willis. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. He went over 100 yards in the wild card round. He's over 100 here as well. And a 1st down. Willis looking to throw it. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, Willis. Escaping the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. The Giants on 3rd down. Can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Flushed out right.
Oh, wow. We got the speed. I was kind of looking for that.
Malik Willis, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And As great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Montreal offense ready to take over now. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. 1st and 10, here's Bennett. Catch made here by Campbell. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Looking to throw here, Bennett. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Bennett now. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Aaron Donald getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
I think you saw the same thing that I did there, partner. Remember, he's their backup quarterback, so the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, he's favoring something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now.
Dude, this is funny.
The return was for 7.
These motherfuckers are funny, bro.
To take over possession of the football. And Charles, we are in the midst of a very one-sided affair.
Very funny for that.
You and I have to fill a little bit. You want to regale us with old stories of your childhood in New Paltz, New York?
I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but this is a perfect time for us to start listing MVP candidates, right? Best teams we've seen so far this year, the best games that we've called thus far, how we anticipate the season unfolding. We can go in so many different directions because the game certainly not taking us there.
Oh, I hear the remotes clicking off right now. Out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the 1st. Here's Willis. He's got Fuller. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage. They're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Giants.
Outright caught by Chosen. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. That's complete to Troutman, right side. That one good for 7.
Oh, he's only missed 8.
And the chains move again. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Willis to throw.
Oh, shit. Had an X wide open.
Here at the 12-yard line. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Again, it's Willis to throw it. That'll be complete to the running back, Nwangu. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. On on the ground, Benjamin. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. On first down, they'll run with Nwangu.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Another run now for Nwangu. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. CD, it'll go into the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
Tucker with the extra point, and this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. A partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
On 1st and 10, Bennett. That throw complete to his tight end Long. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. From the shotgun, here's Bennett. Over the middle, hauled in by Campbell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed.
No handshake, no nothing.
In their film session.
So for Honolulu, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they hit the 10-win mark now at 10-5. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Montreal, it's a bad time of year to take a loss like this as they drop to 10-5. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
And we're at home. Oh, shit. Shall we check? Holy crap, moly. Dude is all the way up to a 77. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Look at this player tags. Franchise QB. Franchise QBs will not be replaced by their team until they're later in their career. Oh my goodness. He's gonna be here for a while. I ain't gonna cut it to you. Throw power 94. Deep accuracy. Damn. No wonder why he be swinging it. He is a franchise QB. No cap. No cap. He works. This is what I'm talking about, dog. This is what I'm talking about, dog. This is what I'm talking about, dog. And a captain. Captain. You captain. You captain. Lead this motherfucking team, boy. Lead this motherfucking team, boy. Playing with my dude, man. I'm playing with my boy. I'm playing with my dude. Hold on now. Wait. 90. I like that. I like how he's a star. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, wow. I like that a lot too. Yeah, he's fast. I like this too. Look at this. What's my talent tree looking like? Staff modification. Cost less. I mean, I want to say my guys are developing fine. Ooh, we should have done this right here. but it's cool. It's whatever. Damn, 10-5. I like that. Let's see the playoff picture. Where are we? Damn, the Pioneers dropped. Can you believe that? And we went from 7 all the way to 3. Damn, they dropped all the way to 7. I mean, we're in a somewhat comfortable position. I just know we could use that bye. I just know if we work up to the number 1 seed, that just gives us one less game to worry about. You know what I'm saying? So my guys don't have to worry too much. And we could probably get everybody back, you know, from injury. But you guys see how we moved on from Chris Claybrooks? I don't know, bro. He had a pick 6. Don't get me wrong, but look at Malcolm Butler, bro. Do that 2 interceptions, and he's about to hopefully win another Super Bowl with us. He won one with the Patriots, so he might just win another with us. Shoot, keep performing like that. But good thing, bro, we're at home. So we can easily get 12. We can easily go 12-5.
He comes in second in the NFL in receiving yards. It's the Giants and the Blues. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
Now from the host city of so many
I'm a playoff too. I'm a playoff play on to the playoffs, and then that's about it. We're going to end the series there.
Taking on the Giants of Honolulu. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club.
Uh-oh.
Certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And I think the sky's the limit for this team. They're playing the best football that they've played in a long time.
Meanwhile, for this visiting Tokyo club, their long winning streak finally came to an end last week. A disappointing game for them, but still a heck of a run.
Indeed it was. What a great job by them putting together a streak. Now let's see how they rebound after a defeat.
The final 2-week stretch of the 2023 regular season, and we are underway week 17 here on this New Year's Eve. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the 5th-year dual threat.
Golly.
Number 1 pick in 2019.
Kyler flippin' Murray. Kyler flippin' Murray. This is our first time going against him, too. For sure.
2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah.
How does he eliminate that 1 interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone for the receiver?
Throwing on first
first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Second down, Murray sets to throw. And right away, he lost the football. But the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line. And a defensive-minded coach.
Let's go.
The Heat turns it up there. It pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right?
Look at Aaron looking for the ball.
They're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach. All game long, all practice long, every meeting, get the football. That's what they want.
Malik flipping Willis.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery. Willis being chased out left. And he will take it out. His 8th rushing touchdown and 9th overall on the year. And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
Yeah, bro, we don't make any mistakes now. We at home. This our field.
Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 6 catches, 97 yards, and a touchdown.
And you know what he did all week in preparation for this one? Hydrated.
Salivated.
Yes. Stretched. Dreamed going against the last team in the league against the pass.
Yeah.
He expects to catch every one thrown today.
You're right. They have struggled 32 of 32 in that category. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. You talk about this Giant defense. They were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
It's unfortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. He's going to look at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Murray going to throw.
Ooh.
It's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 33.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC.
Is he really that tired?
Top of their division, projected to host a wild card game in the first weekend, but nothing is set in stone. There's a lot of shuffling that can still go on here. They haven't even clinched the playoff berth.
A lot goes into the what you use, doesn't it? No, you're exactly right, because nothing's clinched. So that means another win is necessary, being able to play to the best of their abilities, because they can go from where they are right now to right out of the playoff race. If things go in the wrong direction for them, they've got to take care of business.
The rushing numbers for Pollard last week,
18 carries, 106 yardage-wise, and the score as well.
Catch him.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now, hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
What you don't want to see.
The hands are chosen. Well, they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run.
Oh, thank you.
And he's in for the score, and his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we're running here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3
Okay, we're subbing him out.
Going for it from closer range.
I have so much respect for LaDainian Thomason that we're not going to pass the record.
Right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. Nobody's mistaking me for Dr. But thank you, Dr. Davis. He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Well, this defense for the Giants very strong in that victory a week ago.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially...
Thank you.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Ideal. 3 scores.
The Memphis man, Tony Pollard. And you see his numbers from a week ago. He was up over 100 yards then, and he's already hit pay dirt here once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting into rhythm, right? Really feeling good, finding each other downfield. I think running backs operate the same way.
Break off. That's cool. Break off into coverage. I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly take that. That was some fucking good blocking. Team, get over here. High fives. That old line is insane.
Just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that not only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Grant. He will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Well, including this week, 3 weeks remain in the regular season, Charles, and it is going to be interesting to see how this playoff picture sorts itself out before we head into the postseason.
Competitive, entertaining postseason, that's what we're always striving for. But I think we get it during the regular season, too, because you never know how things are going to go during the final weeks of the season. Every team pulling out all the stops to get a better seed or just to get one of those 7 seeds at the table.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. The Spears with another carry, and he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. You talk about this Giant defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season, but they have any hopes of making waves in January.
Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off.
They are shaking. I would be shaking too.
Think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams,
I don't know what's going on with brother over there.
just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
So
You gotta remember.
Games here of great production, and just, you know, his cuts, they're so quick last week and this week.
That comes from confidence, I think. He understands what the defense is trying to do. I think he has so much belief in his offensive line that he's just saying, the block's going to be there. I'm not worried about it. And we saw that last week. In fact, they were so good last week on the flight home. I actually plugged in the game and watched the offensive line play one more time. I was so impressed by them. And they're carrying it over to this week. And, of course, when you got a big-time runner behind them, that's a pretty good combination.
Doesn't hurt. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Hut, hut. Hut, hut.
Now a first carry for their
Oh my.
he is not going to get in.
Back on the line. Back on the line.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. They end up getting stumped twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
There we fucking go.
Giants. Reggie Gilliam, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now, 1st quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it, it's scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return.
28-0 in the first.
They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll be dropped after a gain of a
Damn, that's already 3 interceptions.
Defensively,
that is getting into dangerous territory.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. 1st quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where
every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Here's a give to Spears. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Hand off to Spears. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Murray. To Jefferson on the slant. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. For this defense, CD, and going up against Kyler Murray here, what's the secret to keeping him in check?
Having better athletes than him, which is really unrealistic. So I go way back in football. They used to have a coverage called the umbrella coverage, where 4 defenders back deep. Now you want to try and move that umbrella up front with Kyler Murray. Kind of surround him and keep him hemmed into the pocket. Because if he breaks out, he's going to hurt your defense in a big way with his legs.
McPherson's kick is good. And that drops a deficit from 28 to 25. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL.
This is the NFL.
Anything can happen. They're guarding against the upset.
Anything can happen. Anything. It's really like a chess match. Anything can happen.
Ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle. You put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Willis wants to pass it again. Forced out to his left. Willis slides safely, and he picks up the first down. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. TJ Hawkinson from 13 yards out. And the Giants extend their lead yet again.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field.
I don't know, bro. I'm either getting a camera or VR. But I low-key want the camera because it's a good investment instead of the VR if you think about it. Because the camera, bro, I can actually get good quality.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an...
As in the VR, I mean, it's good and it's good when you play games. It's good in views and stuff, but there's only a limited amount, right, of games that you can play with the VR headset. That's why it's kind of tempting. There's only a certain amount, and if you think about it, you gotta invest more money because they're all so separate.
7-yard return. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Play action, Willis.
Give me that. Okay.
To the rookie, Rashee Rice. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Got a bunch of rookies. We got a rookie linebacker.
More to come on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, here's Willis. That's caught by Chosen. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. There's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Back to throw, Willis. Flush to his right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice
I mean, the X is open, but
it's going to take more than that to keep from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
oh shit! Yeah, just dropped that.
Throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angle.
This is
when you're going to get it, sometimes you panic.
Oh, okay.
You got to be there right now.
Get in there, TJ.
Touchdown, Giants. TJ Hawkinson with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Giants are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a 1st down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the 1st down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
I mean, shit.
TJ Hawkinson, who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
He's cutting. He cuts in so fast. That's why I like that specific player. Because we usually dude, the Giants utilize their tight ends. Well, we try to. If you think about it, we had Darren Waller. That's what we do, bro.
They'll start on the ground with Spears. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's Spears on 2nd down. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year. Now on fourth down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Let's take it inside his own 40. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Giants ready to come out now. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow.
It turns to gold.
If they get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. So I'm gonna flip
Everything turns to gold.
they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Willis now off of play action. Open man right side is Rice. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Yo, boys like this?
Up the middle, Nwangu. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
He'll buy some time right.
Oh.
Malik Willis, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have got it on cruise control.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking.
Dude. He is one bad martyr.
And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Ow.
Tucker now for the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was Malik Willis who took it in himself to cap things off. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. The Tokyo offense heads back out there now. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact
Now, come on, Devin.
Start a drive from that deep in your own territory. The goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Osborne. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Brian Burns. That is now 2 sacks.
Dude, he fell, got up, and got the sack. Hold on, I'm sorry. We gotta just replay. Look, he got chopped. And then look, he just stands up and gets him. That is so...
Now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. And take it right at the 35.
Oh, yeah, yo.
That'll go as a 39-yard punt. Give him 9 on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense.
Shit. That's a good fucking. Golly. I took a hit. Should have not juked into him. That was bad. Oh, shit.
There, but it's incomplete. Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one.
What the fuck, you lying?
And his throw here's incomplete. It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. Choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Hey, yo. What the fuck was that?
Right back to the air again with Willis.
Shit.
Inside the 5-yard line.
Okay, this might be bad. Never mind. Works out fine.
Just continue to roll. Tucker now to add the point after. And the route is on here in this first half. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Now Spears to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Murray. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Set to punt. Here's Cameron Johnston. That's pulled in at the 32.
Oh, sheesh.
Just a net of 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And they will take over.
I meant to cut left. I meant to go left.
Willis will look to throw it.
Hup.
And he slides and comes.
Give me that first.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
I ain't gonna lie, but they be locking it up sometimes.
Straight ahead, here's Nwangu. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on
whoa.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before
Whoa.
67 yards rushing.
The speed is a factor on that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on
Speed is factor on that one.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. And this is caught. Touchdown, Giants. TJ.
Say what? Say what?
3 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants are he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches, and being able to try and shut him
So that's
down at this
17.
stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort, so maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
We probably get him to 20 on the year.
Tucker with the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half.
Maybe even 22, 23. Because we got one more game until playoffs. We got this game, next game, and we into playoffs. Well, this is week 18 already. This is week 18. But the weeks go by that quick, for real. But it's week 18.
They had to punt it away, this time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Oh, come here.
That one's taken in by Spears. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season.
I honestly thought I was going to body him.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
Oh.
Left side complete. That's Hardy. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Here's 2nd and 7.
I'm not going to lie to you, I thought I had that.
They'll run with Spears. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Murray now. And the open man. That's complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Here's Murray. Brought in over the middle by Grant. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 45-yard line.
Shotgun now from Murray. Complete over the middle of Hardy. We'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. That's caught by Werner, the tight end. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing now is Murray. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. To throw is Murray. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Nah, bro, take your 6.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Take your 3, bro. Just make it up to 6.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy.
Let's go.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Thank you.
This is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Giants are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Thank you.
First plays a run into Wangu. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a
We'll take this until half.
So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season.
I don't know what happened to him, bro.
Back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
It's the only series he wasn't here.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for
Oh, and we get ball.
Second half
And we
ready
get
to
ball.
rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. Willis will look to throw on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage.
Willis takes a hit and the ball is free. Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the third quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Murray now on first down. Middle of the field to Jefferson. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
Now Murray. That pass is caught by Hardy. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6 and a Tokyo first down.
Murray going to throw. Justin Jefferson going into the slant. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Throwing again, Murray. And that is incomplete.
Oh my goodness.
Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
I thought that was third.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He completes this into the hands of Jefferson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray. Able to avoid him at the 40. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw again. Hardy's got it on the out route. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now Murray again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Well, a lot of ground left to make up, obviously. A lopsided contest, and we're already in the third quarter. And they won't get it all back in one play or one drive. That's cliche, but it's true, Charles. If they can just maybe get plays like that and get a little momentum built, they can get the scoreboard a little closer.
And can you add some blinders to the cliche, meaning keep these guys from looking at the scoreboard because that doesn't help them at all right now. Their focus needs to be on finishing every drive with points and playing mistake-free football from here on out.
That's complete to the tight end Warner. So he stopped for no gain, and that'll
will make it 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On the move to his left. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Kyler Murray, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Blues are able to claw one back.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. So they do get one score back, but still a long way to go here in the 3rd quarter. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Still well in control of this ball game.
Come on, Robbie, get open. Oh, hell no.
Oh, and that is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. You thought that was chicken? Okay, wait a minute. You thought I was kidding? Wait, what? You thought that was chicken?
And it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute here, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Hold on. Okay, I think we're cool.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Willis.
Ooh, square.
To the running back, Nwangu. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, it's Willis. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at the 19-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. He finds his man, complete. It's Grant, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. And now a run with Spears. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here's Murray. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. And it has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. Play fake. Here's Willis. Rolling to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Handoff here to Nwangu. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. 77 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. On 1st down, Willis. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. Off the play fake, here's Willis. They'll roll him out right. That's complete to Troutman right side. He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of him.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Kene Nwangu, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants extend their lead yet again.
Well, 3 scores in this game. I think that deserves some type of a broad gesture. I know in hockey, that's called a hat trick, and people throw their hats out on the ice. What about us? What can we do for this guy?
Well, if I'm his teammates, I'm buying him a little steak dinner tonight, right? At least a skirt steak, probably a filet.
Oh, you're going big. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, skirt at minimum,
skirt
filet
steak.
at
Come
maximum.
on. You can't give the guy a skirt steak
Filet,
3 times.
filet, 10 ounce, 16 ounce.
Porterhouse.
Fine. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
First down, Murray. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down. Here's Murray. Into the hands of Cedric Tillman. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Murray's throw taken in by Grant. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run by Spears. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Remember, as they try to run the ball down here, Charles, this is the #2 rush defense in the league.
So do you accept the challenge up front? Do you get your offensive line together, get your tight end in the ball game and say, I don't care that they're not.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. On for the field goal now is Evan McPherson. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit 3rd quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag and just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try and get some bigger points on the board.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a touchdown for every quarter so far. 3 here in the 3rd, and probably hoping he's not done yet.
And this is a situation where it's okay to be greedy. When you've already scored 3 times, you want 4, you want more than that. And guess what? That only helps your team.
Yeah, so far 3, now in search of 4. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he didn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Second down, here's Willis. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism.
The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Returnable for Grant. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Murray now on first down. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Khalil Mack picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, I wish the staff luck as they try to find positives about this performance by their offense as we move through the early part of the fourth quarter. That sack, the latest example. Down by a boatload, this offense simply can't keep up, and the quarterback is still taking hits. I get the backups in there if it were me.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, I'm there.
Another one thrown incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in the game, but now the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Fielded at the 20. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Willis now off of play action.
He'll buy some time right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
On the give is Nwangu.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Now they'll look to Willis to throw. That's into the hands of Chosen.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Nwangu. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
But Charles, they're still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, well, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Willis looking to throw it. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
They run it with Benjamin.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Here's Willis. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Now Willis. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Where's the pass blocking?
Brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career.
Damn, I feel bad.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the posts.
Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now in this 4th quarter. Murray now on 1st down. Brought in over the middle by Grant. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Throwing now is Murray. That pass is caught by Hardy. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down. Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now, but as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy who's on the field has to feel exactly the same way, because if not, they might be looking for replacements. Treat every drive as if it's your last and make it a successful one in some small way.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, Murray. Out to Jefferson, and he's got it. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. Now Murray again. And it's caught. Touchdown. Deontay Hardy. His first touchdown on the year. And the Blues get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Extra point by McPherson, up and good as they make the score just a
what's this weak ass?
here in the final quarter of play.
What's that weak ass shit right there, bro?
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Giants offense back out onto the field. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game, well decided a long time ago.
Yeah, he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. The offense on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll run again with Benjamin. And he will have a Giants 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Willis. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. That tight end position just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
That one a 1st
first down pickup of 8. On the ground, Benjamin taken down at the 47-yard line. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. This is Benjamin. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. On the run is Benjamin. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Tuli Tuipulotu, he got in there and met him behind the line of scrimmage. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Play fake. Here's Willis. Open man right side is Rice. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Back to throw, Willis. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown.
This thing is ugly.
And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep pressing the tempo, and they pile on with another touchdown reception.
Would you consider that touchdown a reward to all the tight ends on their roster for their effort today? Not just running their routes, but all the time they spent in the trenches, laying down blocks, doing the little things to help that offense succeed. And for doing all of that, they definitely want one of their tight ends to get a touchdown to really seal this blowout.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's good. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And they will finally get it.
He said, oh my goodness, here's a 5th. That is funny.
Partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
Boys, let's just take this. Let's just take this dub. You know what I'm saying? Let's take this dub and go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
With a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Willis from the gun on 3rd down. And he's got it. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him. But how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution?
I think you're all right to him. Oh, that is so funny.
To kick it away following the touchdown.
Nothing to write for him.
Nope. Not return it, and his guys will begin at
oh, so funny.
The Tokyo offense heads back out there now. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Grant. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. To throw, it's Murray. Throw left side, complete. That's Grant. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. Here's Murray from midfield. Pass caught. He's got Taylor. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Throwing again, Murray. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. Shotgun now from Murray. Throw out wide is incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day.
There we go. Take your 3. Let's go home.
I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Now Murray's got to have this one. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Giants come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
It's over.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Giants, they improved to 11-5 now with 1 week remaining. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
That's it? Wait. We still got 1 more week? Oh my gosh, dude. I still got 1 more week. 1 more week, and then, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go sleep pretty soon, man. God dang, we got 1 more week. 1 more week. Dog. I'm finna go sleep pretty soon, man. I gotta leave, man. Tired over here, man. Look good. Dude. 2 1 week PCL sprain. These guys up front really went to work, and you have to be proud of the way they performed. Played a huge part what we were able to do. The amount of yards rushing Team has against Dragons will determine how much XP each offensive lineman earns. Okay, was the Dragons the one with Aaron Rodgers? Alright, can I check up on my boys real quick? 78. Wow. He's just going crazy. Dude, we're at number 2 now. We're at number 2. Come on, let's just get that number 1 seed, right? I mean, we're leading the division now, look. Oh, that is so cool. We can actually just do that. I like how we can just change the shoes like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
And coming up, we'll see TJ Hawkinson. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history.
I would have thought he had 2,000. But 1,500? That's not bad. 1,500 yards.
Now from the host city of so many Pro Bowls, we're on the island of Oahu in the capital city of Honolulu.
It's okay. As long as he has over 1,000, right? Bro, pretty soon 1,000 yards for an NFL player is gonna be minimum. I feel like it's gonna be 2,000.
Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They have certainly got it rolling of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And it's simple. The more you win in the regular season, the more likely you play at home in the postseason, and that can take you deep into January.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Quebecers, and this is what every one of these guys waits for each and every week, CD, that moment of anticipation just before the game begins.
I know most of these guys have played well over 100 games dating back to their high school days. Imagine that number if you go all the way back to the Little League type of ball. But that excitement before a game, it never gets old. They all know how to channel it once they actually kick this one off, though.
So out comes this offense.
Aaron Rodgers is still out.
Leading them out, the former walk-on at Georgia who went on to win back-to-back national championships there. A 4th-round pick, Stetson Bennett.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss. Okay, and he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Let's stack it.
create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it.
Oh my God.
It gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Run.
Bennett fakes a handoff, now to throw.
Oh.
He doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. You talk about this Giant defense. Well, they were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
They forced 7 turnovers. 7. I mean, think about that. That's supposed to be a lucky number, right? Lucky for one side, unlucky for the other.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 35. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw, Bennett. That is incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Oh, we didn't get any.
The 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. Knocks this one through. And the opening drive of the game yields 3. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating 1st downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 1st downs and 3 points. So now here are the Giants as they'll get their first opportunity here. And leading them out, an exciting 2nd-year QB out of Liberty. Went through some growing pains as a rookie. Here's Malik Willis.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the
Leading the league already.
Numbers and rankings, they don't matter to him very much. I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number 1, including himself.
9 yards is...
Sorry, we gotta take out Tony Pollard. I'm so sorry. I hate to do it, but we got to.
They'll have a 2nd and 1. To throw, here's Willis.
Ooh. I was spamming the hell out of X.
For the 1st down. The Giants had 11-5 on the year, and they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason, and we know that could ride us all.
Oh, hell yeah.
If we get that done.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 12 yards on that one, and earns him a fresh set of down.
That's what we're chasing for. To play at home during the postseason.
They've got things rolling on this drive. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Off the play fake, here's Willis. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Willis out of the gun. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver.
Ooh, almost got to the first.
And it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for feeling out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes 2 to tango. Tucker's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the 2nd drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you like to mix it up with sports.
Yeah. They crack a forehand back out, and we get a backhand. What was the serve? What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like that.
Really good backhand.
It's a nice top spin on the whole bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. We do know that they are postseason bound, but they're leaking a little oil, so to speak, as they kind of limp into January.
Yeah, and that oil can set fire to their season, can't it?
Look at that.
See what I did there? But here's the thing that we've both seen in the NFL. Teams down the stretch playing really well. Sometimes it doesn't carry over into the playoffs. Sometimes teams that aren't playing well now, if they have good leadership at the head coaching spot and the coaching staff and within the locker room, they can find a way to turn it around. But no one wants to be on a losing streak as they head into the playoffs.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. 3rd and 7 now. Bennett looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well, this defense for the Giants very strong in that victory a week ago.
And that's not the half of it. They forced 7 turnovers in that game, and I know we always talk about turnovers coming in bunches once you force the first one. But 7? That seems almost impossible, but we watched it happen.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Bennett. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Taken in at the 11. It's a 45-yard punt, then 8 on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Even though they might not find the number 1 seed next to their name come playoff time, there's not going to be very many teams. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Giants. Will Fuller, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Montreal offense ready to take over now. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Jeff Swain, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. You talk about this Giant defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
They've established themselves pretty well throughout this season. But boy, what a competitive group of people. They do not like that ranking they have now because they think that they're better, and they're out to prove it again in this game.
Here's 3rd and 3. Bennett will look to throw. Takes it across the 40-yard line. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a 1st down. Bennett.
Damn. Yep. I think he got up to 5 last game. I don't know. We're going to check the stats, though. Before the end of the series. I think Derek got up to 5. There we go. Got him that time.
Taking it about the 16. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ball caught. It's Rice. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Boy, they've definitely come out of the gate smoking here in the 1st quarter. Whatever they've tried to run has worked. And there's another example right there. Game plan is one thing, but how about his accuracy? It's been exceptional.
Well, thank you.
This will look to throw on 1st down.
Oh.
Catch is made by Hawkinson.
Go down. Go down.
Set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now,
go down. Go down. Ow. Oh, I got a sack.
That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Now Willis on the bootleg. It's complete right side to Benjamin. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
What is saying nothing?
On 3rd down, it's Willis. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Nwangu. And he takes it into the end zone for a Giant TD. Kene Nwangu with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Ballantyne opting not to return it, and his guys will have it at the 25. Now the Montreal offense ready to take over now. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down, Bennett. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Bennett now to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Bennett now. And that's incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Taken from just outside the 30. The 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before the game. He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's been a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is coming along with him because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss, running through tackles.
Nobody is wanting to get open.
Here's 2nd and 10. On the run is Nwagu. Shrugs the tackle. Nice. And he gets this one in midfield before he's brought down. 10 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. Open man right side is Rice. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Willis looks to pass it here. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Willis out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a magical 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
On 1st down, Willis.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We're going to lose a down.
Out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The Giants on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Drops this off with Nwagu. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
A 61-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this 1st half lead.
Yeah, every little
bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And Ballantyne going to sit on this one. That'll be a touchback. Here's another shot now for the Montreal offense. On 1st and 10, Bennett over the middle, hauled in by Campbell. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here comes Edwards-Helaire on the toss right.
Damn.
Out near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a first down. Back to throw, Bennett. Into space at the 45. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. 13 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. He's going to try and take off with it. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 6 yards there on the keeper, 2nd down. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw here, Bennett. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Bennett throwing again on 2nd and 10. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Bennett looking to throw. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Brian Burns drops him for a loss of 10. And it's going to be 4th and long. Here's Andy Lee now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. And now out come the Giants. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely, no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. 3rd and 9 here. Here's Willis. He'll check that down to Nwangu out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a handoff up the middle. Benjamin has some space here. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That one good for 37 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down.
Oh, that's 60 yards. More like 70 if you put it all together.
That'll be complete to the running back, Nwangu. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
And they'll use him out in the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
On second down, here's Nwangu. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he won't get to the marker as they're going to stop it for a second straight play right at the line of scrimmage. Now Willis on 4th down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Kene Nwangu. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the rout is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And the division title, that's out of reach. We know that. This is as good a spot, Charles, as they're going to get. That first wild card and the number 5 overall seed.
It's not out of the question, especially with the 7 seeds that they have now in the playoffs. If you do win and the other wild card teams win in the first round, you could find yourself with a home game in the divisional round. Now,
boom.
It's unlikely, but it's not out of the question. Bottom line, you have to win to put yourself in that position.
Khalil Mack. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Bennett will look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Here's Andy Lee now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had. Right. Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. Up the middle, Nwangu. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throw left side, completion to Rice. Yeah, they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
From the shotgun, here's Bennett. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. Quickly out wide to Eskridge. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down. Edwards-Helaire now off the option. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The screen good for 6, but it's not enough as it leads to a fourth down. Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. It'll be another 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and out will come the offense as they take over. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action, Willis. They'll be caught by Rice. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now we've got a giant player here, slow to get up after that last play. Well, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. And nowhere to run for Willis. He goes down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Handoff right side to Wangu. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Here now a 3rd and 20. Willis now off play action.
Oh, shit.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Able to power through.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
And touchdown. He returns the punt 61 yards. And the Dragons are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Mevis is up and good. And that'll cut this to a 17-point spread. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Honolulu offense making its return to the field now. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Meanwhile, Willis throw taken in by Hawkinson here. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 1st and 10, it's Willis. That ball caught, it's Rice. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Willis looking to throw on 1st down. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
And the Giants are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Again, Willis to throw. Steps away. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Malik Willis
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants are able to add on to their first half lead.
They have really had their way so
I'm
far.
a survivor.
They wanted to continue to build
I'm
their
a
lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league. So they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got
He's
it
a
done.
what? He's a survivor. That's what he is.
With the extra point, and the
Let's hold on to that ball.
this first half. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it was Malik Willis who took it in himself to cap things off. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Valentine opting not to return it, and his guys will have it at the 25. This offense back to work now late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime, unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, bro. I think we get ball at half, too.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. 1st and 10. Here's Bennett.
Oh.
And it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
On 2nd down, Bennett to throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Slants are so tough to cover because everything happens so fast. But sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you. And maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself there.
A lot of times coming in with good pace and dropped it.
Okay, our turn to get something on punt return. Give me something. Give me something.
This will be fielded at the 17. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter.
Oh, brother.
Down, Willis.
Oh, shit.
His throw incomplete.
I would describe the way that he's played today as mature. He's already moved on mentally from that incompletion, and he's more than ready to throw his next pass downfield.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down. Willis. They'll set up the screen for Wangu. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that's going to make it fourth down. Here's A.J. Coledown as he's on to punt for the Giants. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Fielded at about the 28. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, Bennett. He'll get this one complete to Atwell. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Bennett. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Now Bennett. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on here to punt it away. And this will be taken at the 13. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming.
In the bread basket.
Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Oh, that was a beautiful throw. That was like right in the bread basket.
Up the middle they go. Benjamin. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's Willis. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. Willis now off of play action. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Nwangu. And down to the 36-yard line here. 65 yards rushing for him now to this point. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Willis's throw complete there to Rice. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Here's Willis. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy. But the mark, and he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Kene Nwangu, his third touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Giants have opened the lead up to 30. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And Ballantyne going to sit on this one. That'll be a touchback. Here's another shot now for the Montreal offense. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Well, yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Bennett here out of the shotgun. Right back to Atwell. That's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. To throw is Bennett. Complete. It's Johnson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. Bennett will look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
That's complete right around the 8. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Third and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable. Sticking to the aerial attack, here's Bennett. Back of the end zone, can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. I think here the score dictates you pretty much got to go for it.
But when you look at the scoreboard and you realize that 3 doesn't do you a whole lot of good in this situation, you're exactly right. Dial up one of your better plays and get after it. Forget the field goal kicker. He doesn't matter.
A good drive gets him inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that happens, because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
This taken in right around the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's hoping to find the end zone for a third time, and we sit now in the third quarter.
And nothing would excite him more, but I think even more so, his offensive line. Anytime you've got a guy scoring that many times, that means you've done a really nice job in front of him.
You're always giving props to the big fellas up front.
It's always a good idea. Those are some massive men.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Here's Nwangu fighting through. There he goes left side. And they finally get him down at the other 46. Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back, who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
They'll set up the screen for the Nwangu. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else.
That's rushing left. Rushing out too.
The screen that time.
you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
Here we go on 4th down. And this defense now ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Now, during that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.